Alright, food's coming my way now. I was coming early. Yeah. Oops. Okay, I'll pay my Okay. Alright, looks like we're playing without Lavangi. Lovecraftian thought. I was trying to think of their online handle, and I just went, fuck it, but Lovecraftian thought. So, when we last left off, you had all arrived in the town of Phandelver, fresh from your encounter with the Cragmore hideout goblins and their leader Clark, having shown them how to possibly engage in better trade rather than raid. When upon arriving in Phandelver, you parted ways with Silver, who decided to take his lodging at the inn. Meanwhile, the rest of you managed to find lodging with Eleanor's son, Phandelver, who seemed a bit jittery at first, but seems to have calmed down. Upon waking up, you find that Coral is still out cold and is not responding, but he is sleeping.
Sorry, who was that again?
Robot, or not robot, but
Lovecraftian thought. Drunkard, yeah.
Oh, the drunkard. Got it.
Yeah. Velva is awake already, seeing as he has to begin his baking rather early for things to be fresh in the morning, and has left a note on the kitchen counter. Or what is, not a kitchen counter, but the table. Dining room table. Which of you is going to...
Well, naturally, Grandma wakes early. Gets up, stretches, bumbles her way over to the kitchen to make breakfast for everyone, and comes across a note on the table. She reads it.
Yep. Hello, Mother. As you know, I must be off to start off my business. Deal with everything. Just a couple of notes before you head out. Be wary of some people. Town isn't as nice as it used to be. Just don't ask about it and keep it to yourself. I know what you're like, but please, I want you to be safe. Yours lovingly, your son, Belva.
She reads the note, smiles gently, places it back on the table, and sets about cooking breakfast.
Yep. You find that there is more than enough baked goods to facilitate some of the things, mainly bread, some sourdough as well. There's different varieties such as rye, oatmeal, and your typical white bread, along with some fruit bread.
She's probably going to use the sourdough, and if there are any eggs, she will be making like eggs and hash browns and that kind of thing.
Yeah, you do find enough supplies there, given flour, potatoes, some eggs, basic things that you'd expect anybody to have in this time and age. Nothing too this is nothing too fancy, so you should be able to make a decent thing. Roll me a. Do you have proficiency with cooking utensils?
I should hope so.
You actually just roll me a performance check.
Hang on, I'm trying to get it open.
It's right above your
being a fussy.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. If I pop that out, I can stuff it to another screen. Performance.
It's right above persuasion. Next to your charisma.
Charisma.
Sorry.
What? Oh, performance. Yep. That should do it.
You do a fairly nice job. Nothing too fancy or too, too presentable, but it looks nice and it looks like there was a lot of work put into it.
It's wholesome.
All right, I'm gonna quickly go out and grab my food. It's almost here.
Mm-hmm.
So how was everyone's day?
Well, I reset my computer completely. It's been wiped and had the OS reinstalled.
So it must be running at least good, right?
Yeah, it is now. Thank goodness.
I got to hang out with my best friend today and eat free food, so you know.
Cool. Just as a heads up, I am live streaming this.
Okay.
So anybody who's not comfortable with like sharing personal detail on a live stream, just to give you a heads up.
I live at 1235 Grove Lane. Come hit me up with that Bomberino.
Yeah, I was about to say. Coming in the mail in a few days. Don't worry, bud. I got you.
Whoa, what's this white powder? I should probably just put it by my...
White powder in envelopes? Yay, let's sniff it.
Let it begin, boys. Meets back on the menus. I want to look something up really quick because I kind of want to change one of my spells.
Nice.
That seems wrong that Grandma wouldn't have a lot of points in cooking. Where is that?
It's performance.
Oh, it is performance in general?
Seems to be.
100 and some years cooking and she doesn't know how to do it? I have to put points into that.
I lied. I have cognac and coke instead of rum and coke.
Very good. Hey, Vol. As Holmes as a heads up, I'm live streaming.
Right, I'm plugging in. I'm gonna get my blinky. Yeah. Right. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4. I am at this fucking chair. Alright, cool. I'm assuming you present the meals to your party mates?
Once they wake up, sure.
Yep. Miro? Coral does not. Miro, you wake up to the smell of fresh eggs and toasted sourdough. Some rather nicely seasoned hash browns on a wooden plate before you.
I love hash browns. Hash browns are great.
Coral wakes up groggy and goes, oh, thank you, lass. Oh, Oh, me head. He seems a little bit hungover. To the point where he's taking very sheepish, small, shallow bites of his meal. It seems as though he'll be out of action for today.
Grandma would.
Name?
Sorry, go
Name pending? Wait, would you make one for the robot as well?
Of course.
Asleep, standing guard at the.
Your olfactory senses go off at the smell of cooked goods coming through the door behind you. You hear the door open, and you see that familiar small shape of the elderly gnome, coming through holding up a warm wooden plate of sourdough bread with eggs on it, with hash browns on the side.
Good
smells
morning. Oh, sorry.
amazing.
Good morning, dearie, she says, hoping to wake him up.
Right?
Hang on, yeah, I can grab that.
Right?
He's asking for,
Assistance.
yeah, I've got it. Hang on.
Yep. For assistance. You hear that sound? That sort of
That sound is what greets Grandma Gnome as she brings.
Grave, I think you cut out.
Okay. That sound greets Grandma Gnome as she brings out the food. With the following statement a few seconds later, that such nourishment is not required. He does not have the ability to process it.
Oh, but we can't have you getting hungry, dear. Here, have some food. She offers the plate.
He repeats this statement.
You must keep up your strength.
The following reply is a stream of ticker tape detailing some technical schematics that Grandma Gnome probably does not understand.
I don't.
The robot is the mechanical is trying to point out he does not run on food.
She sees the ticker tape come out at. Sorry. Okay. She sees the ticker tape come out, and not realizing at all that it is indeed in any kind of language, she goes, "See, dear, you're so hungry. You're losing parts of yourself. Do be sure to eat, yes?" And she places the plate beside the giant robot and looks up hopefully.
I wish I could face palm, but the robot cannot.
Yep.
Like,
oh no!
It would be so funny if he could face palm. Politely, the robot just picks up the food and puts a spoon of it against his mouth plate. Obviously, he cannot eat this or consume it in any way, so it kind of just lightly smears over the little metal tab.
Grandma smiles up at the robot and says, "Thank you, dearie. I'm very glad that you'll be able to be strong from this. I hope that you have a very good breakfast. I'm going to go see to the others now. And she toddles
Yep.
off back into the
Yep.
back into the home.
Eleanor, just before you leave, you hear the familiar sound of horse cartwheels coming down the main road, just down here. Just
I'm
down in this
genuinely
direction.
not concerned, or Grandma's genuinely not concerned about this, and toddles into the house anyways.
Yep. Grave, do you take notice of this?
Indeed, he does. It is something within the vicinity. He is unable to not notice it.
Yep. Quickly, just listen. I messed up there.
Hey Holmes.
Yep, there we go, yeah.
Could you stop using her name, please? She hasn't used it once this entire time.
Oh, Eleanor?
Yeah. If it ever comes
gotcha.
up, it'll be a plot point, but probably won't. Just Grandma will do.
Gotcha. Grandma, gotcha. Alright. So, down the road, you see somebody being pulled by horse and cart. A lone figure. You can't really make out their facial features or their general shape. Just that they're sort of sat in the back of it, coming into the town. A newcomer. Though the way that they cover their body up seems to be. Either suspect they could be a man of the cloth. They could be a perhaps a traveling merchant or someone of the like. But you cannot quite discern their features. And they seem curious, looking around, sort of taking in the sights of this quiet little town on the countryside. Then you get a hint of something. A mask. Faint, but concealing. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, since I can't let this food go to waste, I am going to offer it to the stranger.
Hold on.
Yes.
You see what seems to be a large mechanical man approaching you with a plate of freshly cooked breakfast while you're in the carriage. All you hear is the as it's not jittery, but rather well. The walking gait and posture is almost too perfect.
Should I describe my character then?
You may, if you wish.
You see a completely leather-bound body, basically. No skin is showing. Just very light leather armor, not even enough to really be armor, just kind of covering everything. A mid-back billowing green cloak and a almost Doctor Doom-esque mask, just covering their entire face, like a full helm. The arms kind of crossed, and definitely have taken notice to the gigantic robot. And as he gets closer to the cart, you see the crossed arm, one of them kind of slowly reaches lower towards a hip, but kind of keeps it subtle.
Grave, your move.
Approaching still, mechanical man then raises arms outstretched before him, straight.
Am I
Holding
driving
his
the
hands
cart?
the plate of food.
There's somebody behind. There's somebody driving the cart who has now stopped to sort of see what's going on.
So is he like reaching it over the cart towards me?
Yeah, I assume so.
Something like that. It's like that zombie walk, but like if the zombie was holding a plate.
That smells delicious. If you have
But like,
keen,
well-oiled machine, so it's more of a stompy walk than a zombie walk.
and if you have
How
keen
much do I owe
hearing,
you?
sorry. If you have keen hearing, you might be able to hear off-key humming from inside the house.
So you're about here. You can hear that. Wait, can you repeat that? I don't think Rafe heard you.
How much do I owe you?
Rafe?
The robot, with its mechanical, booming voice, simply tells them nothing.
You offer food to people all the time?
Rafe?
There's a sound, kind of like a negative buzzer, to which the robot then, the mechanical then states, I was only activated yesterday.
He really was born yesterday.
I was born yesterday.
Good job!
Well, wait, it's like, I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I was. Like,
I was born yesterday, though. I was.
that sounds like a TFS scene, like.
Isn't it? Like, that was like Android 16 or something.
Yeah. All I'm picturing with your character is that he's Android 16 in a robot bot, like with a robot skin.
Yes, basically. I hadn't thought of that till now, but you're right. That just fits so perfectly.
The birds. Oh no, the
Do
birds.
you know Son Goku?
Do we have a topic today?
Anyway, let's
I didn't get a name.
I am name pending. Officer of Law of Insert Town Jurisdiction.
Well, name pending.
If that is your real name.
I'm new to this town. Perhaps you could point me in a direction towards work or shelter.
Robot just points at Grandma's house.
Just one.
The place where you came from.
Again, Grandma's house.
Well, I guess I don't have much to go off of. You see that they kind of rub their legs and stand up and hop off the cart, walk over and hand the cartman 2 copper, however much copper I need to hand them.
About 2 copy is like, pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
My ears.
That was
What have you
pretty
done to my ears?
Since you're new, it's important to point out that the robot is wearing a rather garish-looking knitted hat.
Ah.
Man walks out in a hat like that. You know he ain't afraid enough.
This man's wearing that sweater with that hat. Damn, he fears nothing. That's a man with a death wish.
I'll take you up on your offer, name pending.
Yep.
And,
the little cottage you approach. I'll let you approach it as that you finish that thing before I do my thing.
I'll grab the plate and kind of motion for him to take the lead.
And thus the resounding metal footsteps stomp off down the street. Not exactly looking back to check if he was being followed, he just assumes that he...
Yep. The little cottage that you slowly approach, you can definitely smell the source of the food. Very wholesome, sort of very, very warm smell of baked goods. It's a sort of smallish cottage, but it's very homely. It's definitely not dilapidated or anything. It's a very cozy little home. As you come into the thing, you are greeted by the very warm smell of egg, hash brown, and the smell of old people.
I know that smell well.
Prunes!
A smell of old people.
And knitted things.
Not to seem
Old people.
impolite, but can you point me towards a private room, please?
Eleanor, you would have the best familiarity with this place.
Eleanor. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yep, you would know that there is an extra spare room, which was originally yours, but you can vacate it if need be.
Is he in the house enough for Grandma to even know he's asked this question?
Yes, he is in the house by now.
I assume, yeah, I've just stepped into the house.
Grandma looks up. Grandma looks up, smiles absolutely warmly, and I do mean looking way up, as she is very short.
It is a gnome, by the way.
Well, she's a gnome and she's ancient, so she's been a little shortened by age too. She is wearing knitted gear pretty much head to toe in mostly greens and browns with some bright oranges in there. And she smiles absolutely warmly and says, "Oh, hello, dearie. Welcome. Oh, you must be one of my son's friends. It's very nice to meet you. I'm sure we can find an extra room here somewhere. But first, you should sit down and eat your breakfast." She gestures towards the table, and the table, which is, piled high with all this food, and immediately turns right back into the kitchen, bumbling her way in through things as she looks to see what she can do to replenish her baked goods.
Yeah, about that, I was wondering if I could see get into the room first. And also, I've never met your son. This name-pending robot invited me into your home. I hope that's all right.
Oh, you're a friend of the wonderful metal man. That should be just fine. You there? And she kind of waves at the large metal man, with completely not noticing that he hasn't eaten his breakfast. Would you please escort this gentleman to the room that I was using last night? You can take your friend up there.
Not only not noticing that the robot hasn't eaten his food, but he's actually ready to completely pass him off to a complete...
He's what?
Oh.
I didn't hear
What?
that, Grave.
Not only has she not noticed that he has not eaten his breakfast, but he has managed to successfully foist it off onto a complete stranger. So that tells me that this robot is probably the best unstealthiest stealthy person ever.
I'm sorry, short lady. I didn't get your name.
Oh, you can call me Grandma. Everyone seems to. Settle in and then come on down. I should have some cookies ready soon.
Kind of nod and turn towards the robot to lead me to my room.
Well, robot hasn't actually been in the house. He doesn't know where anything is, but he just goes with where he assumes is the correct place. Should I roll
Roll me,
something for that?
roll me a D4. Like 1D. Roll. Oh. You. For some reason, we have sheer stroke of luck, or just getting a good grip of where things are, just from the looks of things. You managed to lead him to the right room. Lead them to the right room, should I say?
Thank you, middleman. I'll be done in a bit.
You are welcome. Robot proceeds to go and take his guarding place outside the house.
Is there a chair in the room and other?
There is a small rocking chair and there is a bed and just a small dresser where a bag's been placed on top of it.
Yeah, he does
Okay.
mean small. This is a gnome's house.
I take the chair and kind of wedge it under the door, and once I'm secure with that, I pull back the hood, take off the helmet, set it down, and start eating food for the first time in probably 2 days.
So I'm guessing you eat ravenously.
No, it would seem like that, but definitely like deliberate picking at it, like very slowly.
So
And then as soon as that's
appreciating every little bite that you can get.
yes, and as soon as that's done, helmet back on, hood over, and move to chair. I assume that'd take a little bit, so we can move on to someone else.
Yep. So as you do find that the food is actually very wholesome, and there was a lot of heart and love put into it. From the taste of it. Anyway, the rest of you sort of go about your day preparing, sort of putting on your clothes. Whether you're putting on armor or just day clothes just to go out in the town is up to you.
For those of you that have knitted gear, I actually haven't kept track of who all I've given what. You should probably put that on too, if you want to.
Mira sits at the dinner table, or breakfast table at this point, and is cleaning her weapons with no notice of any rudeness.
You do get your oils out and some of your whetstones and manage to sharpen some of your things. Some of the chips in them are taken out and blood is wiped off from what little conflict you did manage to have. Other than that, it just seems like a very quiet morning. People starting to go about their days. You see people outside the window walking to work and going about their normal days. It is slowly reaching about 9-ish now in the morning. Coral is now passed out again.
That seems reasonable.
And is just sleeping off that hangover. Probably a wise choice.
By now the cookies and such, the baked goods, should be in the oven. So Grandma's gonna go sit by the table by Mira, pull out her knitting, and knit at what is probably a rather shocking speed for such a small gnome.
For Mira, you notice for somebody that probably has a good mild to moderate case of arthritis by now, has this movement down pat where she's looping the yarn and just getting those needles in such a speed that it almost seems blinding. Like you're thinking, how is she not stabbing herself?
Good morning, dearie. Did you sleep well?
Slept fine.
That's very good to hear. Was your breakfast to your liking?
Yeah, the hash browns especially.
Ah, lovely, lovely. And she just nods, smiles, and turns back to her knitting. She has quite a lot of new friends, and all of them look far too cold for her taste.
Eventually, you do hear a knock at the door. After a short, little knock at the door, and then opening. You recognize the face. It isn't your son, but it's Sildar. The man you saved from the cave earlier.
Thank you. I was about to ask that.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
Well, looks like I found you.
Oh, welcome, dearie. It might be getting a bit cold now, but I think we still have some breakfast left. Come, join us.
Oh, no, I've already eaten. I'm fine. I do. I was wondering, since you're here, I've heard some talk and such from different people. It seems as though this town is a bit of a problem now.
Oh,
I'm not sure if you've noticed it. It's probably a lot better if you came along and spoke to everybody, figured it out.
do you think there might be a marketplace somewhere on the way? I'm going to start running low on wool soon.
There are some trading posts actually.
Oh, lovely. If you could swing by there on the way, I'll be happy to go with you. But you are going to have to wait another, I don't know, about 10 minutes. I have cookies in the oven and I'm not about to let them burn.
Oh, of course. Tell you what. You meet me at the. You come to the inn and speak to me there. I'll be at the. It's right across the road. Just that big building over there. He points to this rather large sort of inn-looking building, just right down the street at the end of your street that goes onto the intersection. This one right here.
Grandma smiles, nods, and say, "Of course, dearie. Are you sure you don't want something for the way?"
Oh, I'm fine. I'm rather full from having some fresh, thick-cut bacon for.
All right, well, I'll see you in a little bit, but I must mind my cookies. And this entire time, her needles are just making the little clacking
Would you
noises
mind,
as she continues to knit.
Actually, would you mind if you saved one or two for me?
But of course, dear. I would be happy to.
Thank you. You honor me. And he then bows and gives closes the door and gives Name Panic 2 pats on the shoulder as he goes by. After the near Elder.
Yes.
Yep. By now you would have come out from the thing by now.
I come down carrying the plate that's now empty.
Grandma. Sorry.
Hi.
Go ahead.
I just say hi.
Grandma looks up from her knitting, and says, "Oh, I hope your breakfast was good. The sink's right over there if you want to wash up."
Kind of takes it over and gives it a little bit of a dunk, and then just sets it to dry. Thank you for your hospitality. It means a lot to me.
Oh, but of course, dear. It's always nice.
Seem to have...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now you go.
You seem used to this town, and I'm short on money. Perhaps there's a place I could find work.
Grandma smiles and says, "Oh, any friend of our dear metal man is a friend of mine, but I'm afraid I'm not used to this town at all. I'm from quite far from here, you see. I came to visit my grandchildren." And she nods and smiles happily to herself. And by this time, would the cookies go ding? Full?
Yep, I'd say about that.
So she then puts the knitting off to the side, toddles over to the oven, pops it open, and pulls a tray of cookies out of the oven with her bare hands. And before any of you give me flack on this, I have actually seen a person do this. She spent her whole life baking, and it shocked the heck out of me, but it's possible.
Is there another... There's another person in this room, is there not?
Mira at the table cleaning weapons.
There is actually another one who is dead asleep. They appear to be... From your travels, you've probably come across a couple of these. You recognize him to be Triton.
Currently wearing... sorry, go ahead.
You recognize the one on the couch, fast, dead asleep as a Triton.
Gotcha.
Their cheeks are bright red from years of alcoholism. Yeah.
And I believe it was a green, just outstandingly, horridly bright green and orange scarf wrapped around their neck.
Fair enough.
I believe I gave that one to that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Apparently, I'm friends with your middleman now. I don't believe we've met.
Are you speaking to Mira?
Yeah.
She finishes what she's working on, restrings her crossbow and sets it down and says, "Don't believe we have. Mira."
Kind of. Can't. Yes. So neither of you have experience in this town, then?
Nope. Haven't been here before.
Perhaps you may, if you feel privy to, you may mention the reason you're here.
Last I checked, our current employer was here. You may want to talk to him.
Oh, that would be very helpful, yes. Is there a name or a place I could contact him?
I
I
think
believe that
we
this
were going to
programmer
be
should bring up the end.
What?
Grave?
Go ahead, Mira.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I think we were supposed to be meeting Sildar at the end soon.
So, well, if you're going there, perhaps I could just tag along. Could you introduce me to him?
Figured that was the plan.
Yep. Would you mind describing your character, Mira, by the way, to him?
Let me see if I wrote down my character description last time. I know what she looks like, but I want to see if I can do this in one at a time.
While he's doing that, Grandma will have set the cookies out to cool. Looks at the newcomer, who's dressed absolutely head to toe. She would notice this, right? Well,
Yeah.
okay, she's not that dumb. And without saying a word, bumbles off upstairs into the room that he had been using briefly,
Yep.
and digs into her.
Would you,
Oh, sorry.
Cad, would you move the chair back into its original position?
Yeah, I would have moved it back as if it was never moved.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
So she wasn't notice it anyways, but she brings the chair over to the dresser, crawls up on top of the chair, grabs her bag, rummages through it, grabs something, hops off the chair, and then heads her way back towards the kitchen.
Yep.
Mira, you ready?
All right.
Yeah. Mira is relatively tall, well dressed but though at the moment she's wearing work clothes, which are dark leathers. She's lithe, has dark hair and green eyes, and she's pretty obviously experienced with working. She has a lot of scars. One that's especially noticeable is a broad cut across the left side of her face.
What race?
She's a human.
Okay.
What is up, Dad? Good and you? Nothing much, just playing D&D at the moment.
Okay, guys, I've muted Holmes briefly, just because this person he's talking to hasn't consented to live stream. Let me know when he's back, please.
Matt?
Because I can't
Gotcha.
hear him. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't hear
I gotcha.
Holmes at the moment. Because I am live streaming. Mira, I think you're the only one in the group I haven't given a knitted thing to, isn't that correct?
Maybe not. Sure. But I was about to address that anyway.
Oh, were you? Okay. Then I'll let it happen. Some groups have some groups have, or some groups or organizations have logos and insignias. We just have knitted goods.
That's our calling card.
Yeah.
If we assassinate someone, we just leave like a knitted sweater. The Grandma Gang, damn it!
And by assassinated, you mean helped them kindly, made sure they had
yes.
food, and befriended them and
That
helped
too.
them form commerce.
Made sure they were perfectly asleep for the rest of their life. Never had to worry about it.
That
Give
too.
them nice. What if Grandma was actually an assassin and she put like arsenic in the milk and cookies that
Oh
she
my
made?
god! What is it with all of you and thinking she's horrible?
And then like she like warmed up the milk, so it's like nice warm to put you to sleep. Yes, go
Okay.
to sleep forever.
Like you have no idea here. Hang on, let me do it. Let me do a quick snip. What is it with all of you in this? This is like Rockin has been saying she's been like a secret assassin this whole time.
Hey, man,
hello,
no one would see it coming.
Cool.
I'm going to kill them with kindness.
Look, when we were rolling her, I'm not even kidding here. When we were rolling her, none of the alignments were quite right. So Vol created a new alignment. If you go to the Dungeons and Dragons chat of writing, I've pasted it in there.
Grandma good.
She is exactly what she appears to be, guys.
That's just what an assassin would. That's
That's exactly what an assassin would think. Why would an assassin blow their cover?
Why would an assassin go through an entire through an entire dungeon of gnomes and only have, not of gnomes, of goblins, and only have one of them die because she couldn't keep her teammates from killing him? The rest of them we befriended. That was our first dungeon.
Interesting.
Mind games. Rocket.
Throw them off the scent. Nah, guys, remember the first dungeon? I swear! I tried to keep all of them alive. Next 2 sessions, immediately stabs everything in, like, the back.
Like, she literally said prayers over the dead goblin's body.
Bro, she just takes the knitting needles and just jams them in. Check them out.
Her knitting needles actually are her highest attack weapon.
I think
exactly. See? They're daggers. He's back, by the way.
Okay, hang on. Holmes, I can't hear you. I gotta unmute you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a call from my dad who's on vacation with the rest of my
Yeah,
family. I'm at home
understood.
alone.
I'm live streaming, so I muted you, so your conversation would stay private.
Ah, okay, cool. Very wholesome if everybody else was listening.
Oh, I was.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Get swole.
But actually, that is true. My arms are the thickest they've been ever.
Thick.
Dick.
Very
Anyway,
good.
Where were we?
Grandma
Where
was
were we?
heading back to the kitchen, and
With
Mira and
something.
the new person are talking still.
All right, cool. You're Yep, you may continue your conversation. I apologize.
So, I think, did my character description. We were planning on going to the inn soon. Oh, that's right. Mira turns to Granny and asks, so do you make any of those in black? Pointing to the knitting.
Granny looks up, smiles sadly, and goes, "I'm sorry, dearie. I can't see very well when I work with black yarn, so I generally don't work with it. But I did pick up something from my bag from you. I thought this might do very nicely for you." And she holds out the most horrible pink and orange, horrible colored pink and orange. I'm talking like bright neon colors. You wouldn't put this on a baby. It's too bright. And offers it over to Mira with a kindly smile. "I think this would look lovely on you, dear."
Yep. What is it again?
Notably, it is a hat with a pom-pom on the top.
I will not be wearing that. If you give it to me, it will go into the bottom of my luggage and never return.
Well, you can find some way to dye it, I'm sure.
I think it might stay. I think it might still be bright after a dyeing.
Oh no, I'm sure.
Bright
I'm
black?
sure if you dye it black, it will go right through the color. It's brighter colors that you cannot put a lighter color on top of a darker color, but darker on top of lighter will go fine.
Sure.
And she hands the hat over happily. She then turns to the newcomer and says, "Dearie, you're so bundled up. You must be one of those people that just gets awfully cold in their joints. I happened to be lucky enough that I made this the other day." And she admittedly she's been kind of buried in it. She tries to unwind a rather large button-up sweater. Large for her, should probably fit your character fine, and offer it over. This one is actually in forest green with little red dots of detailing throughout.
Is it a Christmas sweater?
It's a Christmas sweater. It's an ugly green Christmas sweater. Dude, I can't wait for next Christmas when Grandma knits everybody ugly Christmas sweaters. It's gonna be great.
Wait, it's a change from now?
If it's okay with you, I will accept this gift with open arms. But I would be wearing it, but you would not be able to see it. If it's more the thought than the look, if that's fine.
Oh, it's perfectly fine, dearie. I just want you to make sure you stay warm enough. Also, there's some cookies in the kitchen. Anyone who wants to have some is welcome to have them, and then I'll pack them up, and I'm going to head off to the inn in a little while. You guys are welcome to stay or do what you like, but I have a bit of business at the inn. I have a friend to meet.
You kind of see Cad accept the sweater and kind of look down at it, and just keep looking at it, and then walks upstairs.
It's not upstairs. It's a hallway.
Oh, you see Cad walk through the hallway, close the door, jams the thing under the door, puts the sweater on, puts everything over it, and then takes it and sets it back and walks back without the sweater in their hands.
As Kat comes back, Mira pipes up and says, "Don't bother, she knows. Don't bother trying to avoid it, it's impossible."
Right, yes, of course.
She says it cheerfully, but the smile never meets her eyes.
They always know.
She knows. Please help me. She's had me prisoner for 5 days.
I can't escape the wool. It's everywhere, man. She keeps feeding me.
It's in the trees.
It's in the trees. I'm the Lorax and I speak for the trees, and for some reason, they speak Vietnamese.
Oh, God.
Is there anyone else that I should know of now that I have a sweater and am friends with a metal man? I've met you.
There's the drunk fish over there.
And their name is...
I don't
Coral. They mentioned it.
know. I didn't hear it, so I assume Mira didn't hear it.
And Grandma certainly isn't going to answer this question.
Drunk fish.
The drunk fish. That's all she's gonna hear when she gets back. It's gonna be drunk fish. Hey, drunk fish.
Luckily, she'll
How
be
you
able to
doing,
watch
fish?
the live stream to know what the hell happened today.
Are we supposed to follow Grandma into the tavern?
I was planning on it. With or without a sin.
Yeah, if Grandma left, I would have also followed.
Grandma she hears this, but she's not. She sees no need to enter this conversation. She takes some cookies, puts them on the table in front of those two, says, "Eat up, dearies. I'm gonna go make sure our dear metal man has some cookies. Try to get some into our floppy friend over there, and then I'll just grab my stuff and we can go. Yes."
All I can picture is this like fucking passed out fish with like 15 cookies jammed in their mouth.
So I just want to make sure that I'm remembering everybody. We have Grandma, Tin Man, Edge Girl, and Rappy Guy, right? Whatever
Yeah.
Cad's character's name is. Or it is Cad, isn't it?
Whatever Cad's name is.
I mean, to be fair, no one is ever going to hear Grandma say anyone's name, but
It's gonna be Deary, Deary 1, Deary 2, Deary
the
3,
metal
Big
man,
Deary.
the floppy one, the dear young lady,
The mashed one.
the cold one. I need to make more things for him.
You would have adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Murdered by it.
I'll kind of, I don't take any cookies, but I stand next to the door and wait for her to come back.
She grabs all her things, wraps the extra cookies into a bundle, puts it in her bag, throws the last 2 stitches of her knitting line onto the needles so that it's all nice, so that she can stick it in her bag. Grabs her walking stick in one hand, the plate of remaining cookies in the other, and heads out to the front door and gently taps on the calf of the very large metal man, looking way up to him. "Dearie, I made cookies. Would you like some?"
Mira follows out after put her cloak on and re-equipped her weapons.
Hat.
I am not wearing that.
Grandma gets to hear the
What does that
obligatory
give? A negative 20 to
sound
stealth?
coming from. Grandma gets to hear the obligatory negative sound from name pending as he politely declines with a no thank you.
She picks up a cookie, stretches way up, and presses it into his hand anyways. "That's all right. Here's one for later." She packs the rest of the cookies into her bag and starts, without worrying about what the rest of you guys are doing, and starts ambling off towards the inn.
Mira comes out, sees the cookie in Tin Man's hand, and holds her hand out for it.
Just give it to her. Like I was just gonna throw that into crumbles and pretend to eat it and just drop all the crumbs down. So it's like, yeah, no, you can have it.
Not wasting food on my watch.
Alright,
No,
are you
it's
trying
not my watch. I gave food to a complete stranger. I'm not about to waste a cookie.
given that Grandma has not noticed so far, I'm not even going to make you make a sleight of hand for this one. Alright. Alright. The inn that you approach is rather modest. It seems to be set a 2-story building. Seems really, very quiet. As you walk in, the tavern is mildly busy. Not as busy as because it's still early morning. But people are waking up. Some of them are having their morning meals sometimes before they go to work, having a bit of a treat. You do notice that the owner, there is one person who seems to be the owner, who is a rather short, but very friendly and rather young human male. Full head of brown hair and dark green eyes, who's running about with the family.
As we approach, or as we walk towards the inn, Mira's keeping an eye out for any thieves' cant markings.
Is
You
anyone
do
else coming with
notice-
us? Sorry. Go ahead, Holmes.
Oh, yep. Anybody else coming with you?
I think we're all
Aye.
going, except
Everybody
for
coming?
Drunk Fish.
Yeah, everybody
Are
but
you
drunk.
coming as well?
I'm guessing name pending is coming.
Yep, he's followed Grandma all the way up to the end.
He's the only one who's
Fantastic.
moved his icon.
Oh wow, he's the only one who's been proactive about this. Yeah.
Don't at me. Drunk Fish can stay home.
Drunk
Actually-
fish can stay.
A little bit further back.
Yep. As you walk in, you notice like a couple of minor, maybe somebody who looks at the description of a farmer, a couple of barmaids who are saving their things, handful of them. People from all over the place. Mostly the people that are mostly here seem to be real people working here though. It's the early breakfast thing. It's not very busy. You hear people talking. As you approach, you do see a couple of thieves' camp markings, but not on the inn. Rather just on buildings around you. I'll send you a message. Actually. The rest of you do find Zildar sitting quietly in a corner of one of the sides of the inn, as he sort of sits there and drinks, obviously a cup of hot soup.
So Grandma will walk straight up to him, not worried about anything, and goes, "Oh, hello, dear. It looks like you did find yourself something good to drink after all. I'm very glad to hear that. Do you mind if I have a bit of a sit before we go? I have a bit of a question I'd like to ask you."
So Lester goes, of course, there's plenty of seats here.
Grandma kind of climbs the chair to sit on it.
Yeah.
Knows.
You do.
Oh, sorry, what?
You do get the group gets a couple of odd looks, mainly for the large robot and the one who's covered up, and you, of course.
Well, not to mention the large robot is wearing a garish hat.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
I mean, who cares? It's a robot.
By the time she's
Wall.
by the time
No
she's
white break.
by the time she's on the chair and settled in, her nose pokes up barely over the top of the human-sized table. It really is like looking at a small child without a booster seat. But she looks up kindly anyways and says, "Dearie, I seem to recall that we were supposed to be meeting my dear dwarf friend. You know the one, right? Short, big beard, very nice fellow."
I'm sure you heard of what happened.
But we only heard a little that there was some trouble. I haven't seen him here. Do you know where he is?
He and I were attacked while on the way through.
Oh dear. I should certainly look into finding him. I need to thank him for helping me see my grandchildren.
Yeah, of course, but what happened was we were held at the Cragmore hideout, and then he was, obviously someone at Cragmore Castle.
Well,
Thought
then
he could be of use, given his recent ventures into getting into opening up the Way of Echo mine.
Well then.
Unfortunately, what happened was he got dragged off to Cragmore, and I've not heard from him since.
Oh, it sounds like he's found a new job. We shall have to visit him.
I wouldn't call it a job. I'd call it kidnapping, more like.
Are these people, Cragmore? What are they like?
Goblins, like the ones in the hideout.
Oh, such dear young
The
lads.
mechanical interjects at this point.
The ones at the hideout serve the ones in the castle.
Ming would interject at this point quite loudly. Crime detected. Case opening.
But there's something that would probably better serve your interests at the moment.
Oh,
See,
what
you
is
won't be
that,
able to
dear?
get, you won't be able to get far. Apparently, there's a bunch of there's a gang here named the Red Brands. I have no clue where they are. Townsfolk seem to have a pretty decent idea. I say ask around. They won't speak to me because because they're scared. But if somebody that looks like
immediately.
them,
Oops,
somebody
sorry.
that looks like them, like Grandma over here, maybe you'll get a little bit more. People are more willing to gossip with people that they feel comfortable with.
Oh, I think I can
Again,
talk.
loud and booming from mechanical. Investigation into kidnapping. Case suspended. New case opening. Gang activity. Investigate.
Grandma smiles at
Case resuming.
Grandma smiles at the human sitting across from her and says, "Oh, well, I'm sure I can talk to some people and see what this little club is up to. It's always nice to know that people are working together on things."
Can I make an insight on the people inside the inn and see if anyone's kind of shifty?
Okay, go ahead. Mhm.
Oh boy.
While that's going on, Grandma's probably already wandering off the chair and starting to head towards the exit, saying, "All right, dearie, now come show me where
Nope.
those market stalls are."
You do see a couple. You don't see much, but you do see a couple eyes on you, but nothing out of the ordinary. You can't tell if it's from them being shifty or just from the sight of very strange people.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
In fact, just starting in here. There's a couple of people here. Sildar mentions, but not everybody's been accosted by these people. So pick your people wisely. And your words wisely. I'd hate for you to get caught up in something that would be bad. Bad. And you sort of taps the table and goes, wait, Grandma. Grandma? Grandma? My cookies!
Nate just points in the direction of where Grandma went.
My cookies! Oh. He just like slumps down and he goes, oh, fine. And takes a sip of his,
Grandma's waiting for him to follow.
my cookies. I'm not coming along.
Well, he's going to miss out on the cookies because she's not about to give him food inside an establishment that serves food. That's rude.
Fine. As soon as he gets up and carries his mug, downs it, goes, mm. Alright. And he sort of follows her out.
As soon as they're both outside, Grandma says, "And thank you for showing me around, dearie. Oh, yes, here's your cookies. I saved about 4 or 5 from you from the last batch. Enjoy."
I asked for 2, okay.
Well, it's not like a lot of the others were scarfing them down. She has extras.
Give me 1 second. There's a couple of trading posts. There's Barthen's over up there. There's the Lion Shield Costa right here.
She doesn't know the town, so he's going to have to pick it.
Yep. And then there's the Phandelver Miners Exchange right down here.
Oh, is this him talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's pointing in the direction down the street over to this one, down the street to this one.
Yep.
And then over to this one.
Well, dearie, what I'm looking for most is I'm looking for some goods I can use for cooking on the road, because I do have a long journey home. And I also would like some wool so that I have more that I can knit for my dear new friends.
Yep, just let me quickly. You're seeing these text things pop up, aren't you?
What text things?
On the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, so you may take a pick. What was that, Grandma?
I'm looking for things things that I can cook on the road, and I'm looking for wool so that I can have more things, or so I can have more wool to knit more lovely things for my new friends.
Well, you can probably find those provisions at the different trading points. By the way, if you're looking for weapons, he sort of points over to this one over here. That's your smithy.
Light shield. Oh, smithy.
There is a smithy. There's also sorts of things. There's a farm nearby too. Not too sure where, but probably find it easily.
While this conversation is going on, I'd walk up to the innkeeper.
Innkeeper? Yep, sure thing. You notice that he's a rather young innkeeper for somebody who's very in. Brown hair, sort of. Let me just find this shit. Where is it? Fuck. Yeah, where is it? There we go. He's a rather young innkeeper. Fuck. There we go. Brown hair, sort of deep green eyes. He sort of watches you approach and goes, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
It's nice to meet you.
Toblin. Toblin
Toblin?
Stonehill. Yes, Toblin Stonehill. And you are?
Cat, I was wondering if you had any information on a gang that's been accosting people this term.
Oh, the Red Brand. It's a bit of a sensitive topic these days. Been making all sorts of trouble. Namely the fact that they bully people out of their money. Some of them. I heard one story of Well, my wife told me that Theldendra, the woodcarver, he stood up to the Red Brands a week ago, because they were giving his wife looks that he didn't like. God, they fucking murdered him. Broad daylight too. We couldn't do anything. We have no guards, and the townmaster won't do shit. And now that he's gone, they took his wife. Can you imagine where the kids are now?
This happened recently.
A week ago. I don't know when the kidnapping happened. Maybe in the past couple of days. But what I do know is, what everybody knows is you stay away from the Sleeping Giant. It's the inn just down the street from here.
Got it. And I immediately walk and go straight to the sleeping giant.
Yep.
That sounds about right. Mira will follow with.
And as I kind of walk along the road, are there people on the road?
There are people going to and from work and sort of doing their general shopping as well.
Okay. I kind of walk off the road a little bit and try and take some dirt and just rub it all over the leather. Make myself look even dirtier, even more dirtier than what I do right now, and then get ready and walk back onto the road towards the sleeping giant.
Alright, Mira's coming with, I'm guessing.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, Grandma's going to Barthen's Provisions.
Yep. Barthen's Provisions is a... Here we go. It is the largest trading post in Phandelver. You walk in and the stocks are generally fully stocked with goods and supplies. A couple of backpacks, bedrolls, rope, rations. But you do not... There's one thing you do not notice. Well, you do notice. There are no weapons or armor. At all. You do see somebody behind the counter, though. You see, like, most of the supplies are behind him. And sort of stocked on the shelves like a small warehouse. The man behind the counter is lean, and balding. His hair's going grey. He looks generally about 50 years old. And there's a couple of bunch of young clerks behind him.
She bumbles up to the.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
hello, ma'am.
She bumbles up
Are
to
you
the. Sorry.
Oh, are you lost?
Oh no, I believe I'm exactly where I'd like to be. She bumbles up to the counter. Is there a stool anywhere near the counter?
Yes, there is.
Crawls on top of it so she's not, staring at a wall. And says,
Oh, I recognize you. Yes. Your coach driver delivered the supplies.
"Oh yes,
Said to mention your name. Mention you by name. Now how many are with you?
hang on, I'm really bad at counting.
How many were with you?
Or 3, excluding fish.
There were 4 others with me, and of course my son and grandchildren, but I'm mostly here looking for provisions. I'm going to have another long journey home, and I need to be able to have some food that I could cook. And
Yes.
I would...
But before that, I must compensate you for helping guide and escort the supplies. Will this do? And he sort of starts fumbling around underneath the desk and then brings up a bag filled to the brim with coins.
Good Lord, you're going to make her rich. This is ridiculous.
That should be 10 per person involved.
Oh, well, I'm sure my companions would be happy with it, but could you kindly take my share and put that into wool, please? Wool and provisions.
Wool and provisions. Let's see. So we have...
I want things to cook that will keep on the journey, and I want wool to knit.
White or black?
Well, I don't see black very well when I knit, dearie, so it will have to be white. And if you have any dye, I would like some for that as well, because white is just too boring of a color.
Okay, it should be 10 pounds.
I feel like Grandma originally got like a dye like concentration thing. They're like, all right, we'll just put 2 things of red and 1 thing of, and she's like, 5 things of red.
Well, yes.
five things? It's like the 2 shots of vodka, but she, like, you know the wine, 2 shots
Yeah,
of vodka,
2
and
shots.
she's like... Yeah, alright, there's these... And how long would it take for you to get back? Where are you headed? Back to Easternheim?
Yes, I believe that's where I'm headed, although I may make a stop at the, what was it? The place with all the lovely goblins. I have a friend who seems to have a new... oh, yes, there are a few up the road that I made friends with. You should be able to... remember I told you should be able to trade with them soon?
Oh, no, the coachman didn't mention that. What did you do up there?
Oh, they were having a spot of trouble with trying to find an income, and they were doing some rather unpleasant things to try and find what they could to survive, and instead we helped them, and we taught them how to farm, and we taught them how to do some metalworking, and you should be able to get very fine goods and food from them, in, I would say, about 3 months once the harvest comes in, and I recommend very much going to them. I've shared my own recipes with them, and it should be lovely. Not to mention they're closer than your other trading partners.
I'll keep that in mind. And he quickly jots that down into quickly takes an inkwell and pen and starts jotting that down into the onto a note, and then sticks it up on a board.
I should be able to, if you need some time to put this order together, that's absolutely fine. I should be able to come back soon.
We should be done in about maybe 5-10 minutes while we gather all the things and get them all packaged up for you.
Well then
I
can wait.
That should be about 10 days of rations, correct?
Yes, that would be lovely, thank you.
Alright, fantastic. We will have that sorted out for you by in 10 minutes. You can go about and do some other shopping while you...
Thank you, dearie, but I know exactly what I want. I was going to ask you a question, though. Shopkeepers often know more about the town than most people. Have you heard any gossip or rumors about where I might be able to find... Oh, it's a club of young people. The Red something or other.
Oh, the Red Brands. Yeah,
yes.
They're making it hard for everybody, actually. Not just me. They're shaking down local businesses. They won't screw with me. They're part of a larger conglomerate owned by... I'm not sure if you've heard the name. Margot. part of a larger conglomerate owned by him, and generally he doesn't like people messing with his businesses.
What businesses does he run?
Mostly trade.
Ah,
He used to be a hero, actually, part of the Wayward Sons. And then, when they split apart, he decided he'd go into the trade business.
and he's the one that's been causing some trouble.
No. He's the one who owns this business. Well, I own it, but I'm a franchisee.
Ah, yes. So the ones with the young red lads.
Red brands, yes. Well, did you sleep the Sleeping Giant Tap House? Literally just walk down the street, take a left at the town center.
And you say they've been causing trouble?
Yes.
Well then, I shall have to have a word with them. That is absolutely not polite of them at all.
He makes his face like, "Ugh." I would advise against it, but if you're set in your way.
Oh, but of course I am. I am. Hang on, I'm looking this up in my own thing for a moment. Shoot, where is it?
People go missing when they mess with them. So
I am 268 years old, young man, and there aren't many people who mess with me. I am going to go and I'm going to have a chat with them, and I'm going to find out what exactly is going wrong here. Now then, are my provisions ready quite yet?
Let's see. He turns around and goes. He turns around and looks at them and goes, "Where the fuck are they? Oh yeah, and Thistle. Lads, you done?" And they hear like two voices go, "Yes, sir! Yes, sir!" And then you see this. You see a halfling come. You hear the slapping of his bare feet against the stone floor. You hear. As you see a hobbit come running down with armfuls of wool, and a rather young human, about 15 years old, come running down with the dyes and all the food in his arms. And they suddenly dunk it on the thing, and he says, "Alright, that should cover it, and that should leave you 5 gold pieces."
And that's from my share. There's still the share for the rest of the team. Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It's all very, very menial supplies, so...
Thank you, dearie. Would you and your friend be kind enough to take these supplies down to my son's home?
Which address is that? Who is your son?
Oh, he would probably be the only other gnome in town. 2 lovely little
Oh,
grandchildren.
Phandelver!
Yes, that's the one.
Baker. That's alright. Would you mind taking these down to Phandelver's home? Is there anybody home that can take it inside so nobody steals it?
Oh, yes, there should be a bit of I believe he might be a little bit unconscious at the moment. I think he drank a bit too much yesterday. But I think if you bang loudly enough on the door and say that you have a delivery for Grandma, you'll be happy enough to let you in.
Alright, I'll send the lads over.
Thank you. And before the lads leave, she is 1 gold coin. Like, how much is that worth? What's a good tip?
A good tip would be probably about 5, maybe. Your typical farmer earns about 2 silver per year.
Are these gold coins in like any kind of denomination I can break down, or do I just have coins?
You can denominate it down. Like 10 silver is 1 gold.
Grave, can you help me with math for a moment? Oh no, hang on, I figured it out. She takes, sorry, it was 10 silver is 1 gold?
Yep.
She takes 5 silver.
Which is half
He said that they earn about 2 silver.
Yes, I understand
Per
that,
year.
but
And
she's
copper.
just been given way more money than she'll ever need. She takes half a gold coin, gives it to one of the people that's going to be doing deliveries, and gives half to the other and says, "Thank you, dearies."
And then both of these kids go, "Oh." And you see them as they They practically almost beat down the door as they go through and just run to the house.
So how much wool is that? That's like a giant
That's 10 pounds of wool.
10 pounds of wool. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna put in like 45 balls of yarn total now, because that's ridiculous.
Basically, yeah, that's actually about 30 to 40. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had like 3 balls yet left, so I'll put 43 balls of yarn currently, and dye.
Yep. I just put in the different color dyes that you want. I'd say you get 5 dyes from that one.
5 dyes.
You can choose your colors.
Yeah.
Grandma,
Yes.
you have 80 balls of yarn.
No, I have 43 balls of yarn.
No, so a ball of yarn weighs about 2 ounces. There's 16 ounces in a pound. You have 10 pounds. You have 80 balls of yarn.
83 balls of yarn. Excellent.
Oh my.
That'll last a week.
She's one of these days you're gonna come across a dragon and you need to pin it down, and she's like, "Don't worry, Hermes, I gotcha," and she's gonna knit like a yarn net.
No, she's going to have a very long scarf that she's going to offer kindly. Come on.
Yeah, but that scarf is secretly a noose.
No, it's not.
She's an assassin.
No, it's not.
I'll burn back.
Let me put that around your neck, Mira, now.
Oh God. Grandma then bumbles off down the road towards the sleeping. What the heck is that called? The sleeping giant. Yeah.
Mm.
Heading down
Mira,
with great purpose. Are either of the other 2 of you doing anything?
yeah, Grandma, you come across Cad and Mira going in the same direction.
Right.
Oh, I would have been already in the... Would we have been already in there?
Yeah,
No,
you
because
skipped me.
it was meanwhile. We were already heading to the sleeping
Yeah.
giant.
Yeah.
So
So I'll let you guys
She
do
would've-
meanwhile,
she
and let me know when I catch up.
She would have caught up to you just as you entered the door.
You guys walk slow, apparently.
about
Oh,
very
shit.
slow.
But you're trying to be like you said you were trying to stealth it too there, weren't you?
No, I was just trying to get dirty, and then I was just walking there. Not trying to
Gotcha.
stealth.
Okay, yeah. So I'll have it happen first.
Mira?
Yep. As you approach the building, the tap house is.
Hams?
Yep.
I will say
Are
it for
you-
the 3rd time now.
Are you there too?
You skipped me.
Whoops, my bad.
I thought you were heading with us.
You jumped me and went straight to Grandma. You 2 went out, and I didn't get to put in and say what I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep. I'll cover you then, Graham. What do you want to do?
Loudly, the mechanical announces as he marches out the door and down the street. Investigate. Report of suspicious activity. Case resuming.
Oh, and you'd be.
He is going to attract so much attention.
Yep.
Subtle.
Would you be walking with the others, the other 2 as well?
He might be a bit ahead. He is stomping with purpose.
Okay. Cat,
I'm,
Mira, you notice this.
I'm
very
avoiding
obviously.
him. If he beats me to there, if I beat him, I immediately walk in and try and find a corner that's not going to be near him. But if he beats me, I will do the exact
Yep.
same.
All right. Roll. Should I make you roll for this? I think I should.
Might as well.
Yep. Just roll instead of d20.
What's happening?
Who's doing this?
Both of you. Roll a standard d20.
What's happening?
7.
Mm.
He gets there
Ooh.
first.
He gets there first. As you approach, you notice that the sleeping giant is a very run-down, dirty, sort of watering hole at the end of the street, of Phandelver's main street. It's very dirty, and it seems to have no... It just... Ugh.
It is very ill.
Ugh. Yeah, it's very ugh. Sleeping Giant it's a very ramshackle sort of tap room at the east end of the town. There are four sort of human ruffian sort of lingering on the covered porch, sort of perched on empty ale barrels and leaning against the wall. They're all wearing pretty grimy scarlet cloaks, and the sullen stare sort of fixed on you as you approach. Grave, as you start to walk up the stairs, one of them spits on the ground. Well, here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want, puppies? Come here to bark at us?
Investigation. Red Brand Gang activity. You will comply. Step forward for questioning.
Oh, look, the puppy's got a little bit of a voice. He thinks he runs this town, eh, lads? How about this little puppy?
Name pending is a symbol of law. He does have the authority of a police.
Yeah. Come here, hey, little puppy. How about I throw you a little bone and you fuck off?
Have I arrived?
Step
yet?
forward for questioning. You will comply.
As he spits, he manages to land the spit right onto your cheek.
He takes exception to this. Voice booming. Resistance detected. Force authorized.
Alright, lads, come on!
Is Grandma here yet?
Grandma, you start to come up after this.
All right.
So
As
when me and Mira get there, or Mira and I apologize.
Yep.
Has he been spit on, or did we get there?
You probably
You
get
said-
it just in time for the spit, and you're gonna go over and look and see and go, oh.
I immediately walk. Is there a bartender?
This is on the porch.
Oh, this is on the porch. Okay, well I try and you know what? I just stand back a little bit, kind of like right there, kind of just off the road, and just watch.
Yep. Let me just quickly do something real quick. I'm gonna draw something. Alright, I was gonna draw this real quick, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this will be the porch. These will be the stairs. And these will be the people. Sorry, I'm just having to I didn't realize that this was an encounter that was in the book. That is my bad. God,
No problem. No
I'm
problem.
almost. At least I'm not as underprepared as Zach. That was a travesty.
Is it too much to ask that I would have already had mage armor activated for this day?
I would allow it,
Okay, thank you.
and I will put name pending right there, because he'd be right there. Okay, cool. I will move you over. Yep. Place yourselves wherever you want. But I will actually slap everybody on the map now. Fuck it. Why not? Oh. There's two mirrors! Oh god!
We're doomed.
They're multiplying!
Along with their hat that they refuse to wear.
Mirrors
Anyway.
are actually capable of reproducing asexually.
Mirrors capable of reproducing asexually. Just cellular division, just... I'm gonna delete this one. You keep the other one. There we go. Okay.
Is
Sorry.
so is this like a raised porch, or is it?
Yeah, that is
inside?
a raised porch. So these are stairs here. That's the raised porch there.
How tall is it? Can I fire over it, or do I have to be at
It's a good 3 feet, so it's up to your hips.
Yeah, she is relatively tall. She can fire over it.
Yep.
And I presume
2 to
this is
3
the one
feet.
that-
So yeah, pretty easy.
I presume that's the one that spit on him.
Yeah, that is the one that's been on.
Can I get a shot off before combat starts?
I'm gonna see what happens from everybody. Is anybody else gonna take action before
I'd like to.
this escalates? You may.
Grandma bumbles up to the porch, seemingly oblivious to what's going on, and looks at the one who's just shouting and says, "Oh, hello, dearie. I seem to perhaps be a bit lost. Is this the clubhouse of the young red lads?"
Look, lads, it's an old bag of bones.
It's very
Look
nice.
here, lady. Look here, lady. This isn't a good place for you.
Ah, but I brought cookies. And she brings out the cookies that she has stashed away.
He sort of
Oh,
snatches
those
them
cookies
away.
are on the floor.
He snatches them and slams one into his mouth and tosses one to the other lads. Cool. Now fuck off.
Ah, but I have business
but
here. I
at
have a
this
young man
point-
to talk to.
At this point, Name Pending would be reaching for the one that spat on him to arrest him
Oi!
with the charge of assault on an officer, and now also charges for theft.
He is at this
Not
point.
really theft.
At this point, two of them are reaching for their weapons. As I see you do that. Mainly short swords. They're all pretty grabbing. And they're like, oi! Poppy! Get the fuck off him! Take 2 steps down those steps, or... Well, and their eyes sort of shift to Grandma. You don't want her getting hurt, do you?
Can I pipe up real quick?
Yeah.
Which one's the leader that's been talking this entire time?
This one's the one that's been running his mouth most of the time.
I cast Charm Person on him.
Ooh, is there anything that any roll I have to make? Or
Yes. A save DC
what is the DC?
12.
It's wisdom, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Gotcha. He fails!
I kind of step up. You don't really mean that. We're all friends here, and we just wanted to come in for a drink. Isn't that right? Pal?
Right, yeah. At least, listen, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let's just, how about you get in and have a drink with the lads, aye?
Yeah. We all got money. We all want to spend it. Ain't that right?
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you pass and... Yeah.
Grandma,
Alright.
Kind of step forward and put my hand kind of on the arms of the robot. Maybe don't arrest this one just yet. Kind of look up at him.
If I could give you side eye right now, I would be giving you so much side eye.
Well then, I think it's time we go in, and quickly. I kind of look at the rest of the group and walk forward.
Grandma smiles, leaves behind a couple more cookies, and makes her way inside.
I'm just going to take a look at this. Awesome, cool. As you walk in, it's how you expect a gang hideout that's an inn to be.
Wait, are these the red men that I just farmed? Are these the gang members?
They're covered in scarlet cloaks. They don't introduce themselves, but if there was anything that was red, I mean, this is something to go off of.
You ever go into a lion's den and then you're just like, yo, bro, I got meat, you got meat, we're cool, bro. Let's just eat together.
Let's just chill, bruh. Fuck. Alright, as you go in, as you get the smell of beer, there's definitely people shouting and being rather boisterous, especially at this time of morning. You get a couple of stares and very large glares from people. The person at the bar is actually a dwarf.
I have a question, DM,
Yep.
real quick before we
Yeah.
continue. So, the red band murdered a wife, and they
The red
kidnapped
brand.
another person?
They murdered the woodcarver and kidnapped his wife. By the sounds of it.
Gotcha. I had that confused. Cool.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You see that it's definitely a dwarf woman at the counter, who's at the moment working rigorously to scrub off some of the stained beer on the counter. She does not look happy.
Time for another bluster.
I
Name would go up to the bar, loudly declare that he is inquiring after the what is it? Red band?
Red brand.
Red brand. Inquiring after the Red Brand gang, investigating them for kidnapping.
I do the exact opposite and head to someone in the corner. I'll let you go first, though, obviously.
Shh. Oh no! Lad, that's a bad idea. Don't you see who's around you? Don't you see who's around you? Look at them. You're fucking surrounded. Listen, how about I get you a drink? And you keep this hush-hush. I'll tell you what you want, but don't speak that loudly about them.
I've been doing this 100%.
I don't like them as much as the next guy, but I can't do anything about them.
Just wait when I come back with Fireball, guys. It's okay.
The solution to everything.
Is Cad in the building yet? Or Mira?
They're both in the building.
I walked in. He went, like, whatever way he went, I went the exact opposite to go and, like, find a table that... I'm just walking around right now. Away from him.
Grandma would look around and see if she can try and spot the one that everyone else seems to be treating with deference. She's looking for the leader.
They're definitely, there's no real leader here. They all just seem to be pretty much together most of the time.
Are there any other rooms that might be like doors?
No, this is
one room.
The only room. There's the back room, which is behind the counter, where the dwarf lady is.
But other than that,
as each and every one of you come in, the glares sort of intensify and and there's a couple of whispers. But other than that, there's nothing out of the ordinary from happening.
Is there anyone that looks like they might be at least a little bit friendly?
Grandma, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Grandma just took down a dungeon of goblins without having to kill more than one. So you know what?
I mean, you know what? Power to you.
They seem to... There's no real friendly ones. Maybe there's some that aren't talking about you and just don't seem to care. But other than that, nothing. You see that some of the ones from the outside are sort of like looking at you from outside the building, sort of staring at you, giving glares, talking amongst themselves.
And I kind of, as I would have walked by the guy in the front, I kind of just say, make sure, no one questions us or, kind of attacks us. You know what I mean?
After a couple of minutes, you do see the guy come in and walk in. and loudly proclaim, "Listen, these are my... Alright, listen here, lads. Those ones, good people. You ain't laying a fucking finger on them, or I'll gut a lot of you. You hear me?" And they all sort of give him a weird look. And some of them go like, "Oh, fuck off, Jared."
Does he seem to be the one in charge?
He doesn't seem to be the one in charge, but he seems to be the only one that's proclaimed anything.
Grandma would walk over to him, whichever one he is.
Yep, he is this one, and he is charmed at the moment.
Would walk over to him, smile, say, "I'm so glad to hear you like that, dear. Here, have another cookie."
Oh, you're an absolute darling.
Well,
He takes it and smashes it as well. And by smash it, I mean like he just slams it into his face like a weapon.
does he need to roll for anything to survive that?
Breaks teeth.
Con check.
Grandma, these are a little overbaked.
Grandma, what have you done?
We told you she was an assassin.
God. It's not my fault he's stupid.
Cyanide cookies.
She smiles.
Immediately, just
No.
like she throws a cookie on the
That's
ground
so
like a
delicious.
ninja vanish.
She smiles, pats him on the arm, and says, "Listen, dear, I've been told that I need to speak with one of the young lads here. I need to find the one in charge that I may speak with him. Is that you?"
Oh, well, he's not here. He's actually back at the hideout.
"Where might I find him then? Would you be so kind as to show me the way?"
Oh, up in the manor, like just over there. And he points out the window towards this dilapidated sort of like manor on the top of a hill. It looks more like a castle than a house.
Oh, that's
And he says, "Yeah, it's just underneath the cellar. There's one right underneath it.
thank
It's in
you.
the cellar."
Thank you very much, dear. I must be on my way, but here, have one more cookie, since you've been so very kind to me.
No, not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Grandma makes
Do I see her talking to the dude and then just walk out?
Yeah.
Grandma makes her way out completely unscathed.
I walk back up to him. You tell her, what'd you tell her?
Oh, what?
Like cookies don't love. Just
One moment. He's always lovely with like a big old. Oh. Oh, I told her where she can find our boss.
Listen, news kind of travels around fast, and us being friends, I want to keep it on the down low, maybe keep it hush hush. But
Awesome.
someone's popping out that maybe took someone. I just want to make sure that that's not true, obviously.
Unfortunately, it is.
I mean, but you and I pals, and we both know that these things happen.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you?
Every once in a while, you just end up kidnapping somebody by accident.
Well, after I fucking murked her husband, me and the lads took her back up to the same place she's going.
Took her to the boss. Right, thanks. And, means a lot, really.
Yeah. Listen, I feel... Listen, that wood carver was an asshole anyway. Between you and me, probably got good use out of her.
Gotcha. And I kind of, Amir, are you still next to me?
Mira is watching Granny as she goes, but is still standing next to you.
I kind of lean over and whisper towards you. His charm's gonna run out, and he's gonna tell every single person what he told us. Do you want to take him out?
At this point, Name kind of
Which
rumbles
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
past,
Mira.
extends an arm towards the Charmed One, and just kind of reaches for him and was like, "You shall accompany us."
Oh yeah, sure thing. Where are we going? Roll,
Actually,
roll persuasion. With advantage, by the way, since you're with him.
oh, please roll really well. Please roll really well.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Oh!
Oh yeah, sure thing. Where are we going to the fuck?
Thank you, advantage.
That was with advantage because of the charm.
Fucking great.
Is there like
That
a
guy's gonna offer to.
a set of woods or like a bush where no one goes or?
Let me bring you to the main map
I
again.
think with that roll,
There are some woods. There are
I'm
some
bringing
woods
him to
over
the
here.
manor with us, okay?
Could we go like right?
Name is bringing him
Here,
along, and he is
or would
going
people be there?
towards the frickin'
That is where farmland is. You could bring him to here or to. There is also this here, which seems to be. You can't quite see it, but you could bring him to that area.
Yeah, I'll take him towards that area.
I don't know, with that persuasion roll, he might be actually cleaning the spit off the robot's face.
Yes. He's like, listen.
I'm sorry
sorry
about
for
that, man.
Sorry about spitting on your face. Listen. As you approach here, you do see a rather ditch that has like a tunnel leading in towards the direction of the manor.
Oh, gotcha. Right then. Well, I kind of look towards.
Roll me perception. Actually, I need to. That's my brain.
Who needs to roll perception?
You want
If
me
you
to-
get if you come over to here, roll me perception.
Yeah, okay.
25.
You definitely spot that ditch with tunnel leading. It's a dark tunnel, but it seems to lead in the direction of the actual manor.
I kind of look towards Mira and like kind of give like a questioning nod towards him.
She gives a "let's get on with it" look to you. And,
I give a nod, and you see kind of this, like the palm kind of open in the hand and prepare a spell.
And about the time she sees you start casting, she looses her crossbow bolt from under her cloak.
Yeah. So I attack him from behind.
Yep. Attack. Both of you attack with advantage.
Combo attack.
With advantage. Yeah. Roll again.
Let's just click it again. 14?
Alright, 14. Hits.
13.
Okay.
Does not.
13.
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay. Sorry.
13 does not hit. 14 does.
9 plus 1d6.
Robo, are you helping us? Robro?
You better get fucking arrested, mate.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Alright. Yep. That's you see him as your crossbow bolt buries directly into his spine. He goes, "Ah! Ah!
Shh. Whisper's not.
Yeah. I'm guessing you cover his mouth the instant he starts screaming.
I'm not standing next to him.
I am.
Oh.
I'll put my
Oh,
arm
no,
around his mouth.
Robro's holding him. Yeah, Robro can do it.
Or are you?
ain't doing it.
Robro's not in on this.
Yeah, no. It's just,
Robro's not gonna be your bro soon.
yeah. Okay. Is he still alive?
He is still alive, but his as you've noticed, Name, you've noticed that there's a lot more weight on him than 2 seconds ago. His legs have crumpled up from underneath him.
Is Grandma near enough to hear the scream?
You hear that? Ah!
She would immediately turn around, assess the situation, and once she could see it, she would be running for him.
I figured we were like off in the woods a bit here.
Yeah. Like a little bit.
You'd hear it off in the distance, but you wouldn't really be able to pinpoint its direction.
And if whenever we get our turn again, I'm just gonna take out my dagger and hold him down and just as fast as possible.
All right. I'd allow Illinois to get a little bit closer, and then you get your chance.
At
Roll
this
again with
juncture.
advantage. Unless somebody's going to stop you.
Jesus.
Can I get my shot now?
Yeah, you can.
God, we're terrible assassins. There you go. He's out.
You're a terrible assassin.
Oh my God! You rolled another 9.
How do you want to do this?
Silently,
So-
please.
Does the robot want to do anything?
The first one landed in his
Turning
spine,
around to arrest these two.
and the second one lands in his throat, just cutting the screaming off.
You just hear the.
I kind of let go of his body and let it fall down.
Yeah,
Well
you notice that the crossbow bolt went straight through his throat and out through the back of his neck, severing the spine completely.
Look, if it didn't kill him, he'd be paralyzed. And
Sorry for missing those 2 times. Kind of embarrassing.
it happens.
You-
What does Robro do?
And
What does
Robro now proceeds to try and arrest you both for murder.
It was self-defense, actually.
when that charm wore off, he was gonna kill us.
Yeah, he was
You know
gonna
that, right?
attack us. It was preemptive self-defense. Because that's how self-defense works.
Actually, overall, it was self-defense.
Self-defense is not.
Wait, no.
Okay, roll back here. Self-defense is not going to be used as an excuse.
Robro, he attacked you.
Self-defense even less so.
Roper.
You was going to arrest the guy when the charm wore off anyway. You can like. Oh
That
boy,
was self-defense.
Robo's got.
Roper's gonna have
Robo-
Roper's gonna have a fucking existential crisis soon with these guys.
In the meantime, Granny runs straight to the fallen figure to assess whether or not he's alive.
He is. That is.
He
is,
hella dead.
he hella
and-
dead and there's nothing to do to fix it.
1 second. While she's making her way over, I would have recovered my pulse.
Yep. You roll me a medicine check, Eleanor, after seeing the body.
Nat 1. Or, even on a nat 1. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's even with not with advantage, but anyway. Yeah, he went to 14. You could tell he dead. And it was a very quick, clean. Well, not a very quick, but a very clean kill.
I mean, it was pretty quick. It happened in like 6 seconds.
12 seconds.
12 seconds, yeah.
That's not terrible. That's kind of long. I really wish I would have hit that firebolt. That's a big sad.
Grandma,
It was 12 seconds of pain and then nothing. You can tell that they tried to make it quick.
Grandma hangs her head, saddened, gently closes his eyes, and begins to say a prayer over him for the well-being of his afterlife.
He was a kidnapper. Bah.
Yeah. But on a
And
positive,
did not seem repentant about it either.
I apologize, Metal Man, but we did find a secret hole to get into the manor now.
Hey, Cad, do you mind dragging him in there?
Name Penny's already getting up the handcuffs, mate. Your bone.
Into the hole. Sure. Kind of on the nose, but sure. I take his body and kind of move it a little bit. Make sure his eyes are still closed and set him sitting up.
Roll me a. What would be the check? Would it be stealth or would it be deception to hide the body?
I could do stuff.
I'm not trying. I mean,
Or
if this is a tunnel to their place, I mean, I can't really hide it.
we're not hiding it from them. We're hiding it from passersby.
Yeah. So I assume just deeper into the tunnel.
Yeah. They have
I
a
mean, I
choice.
can-
You can either take the way into the manor, or you can take this way into the manor. You have 2 choices.
What's the other way? The proper way up the
You
door?
can just take the proper way through the door, or you can go through the tunnel.
As soon as the corpse
Heading
is
in direction.
removed from Grandma, she's already moving off in this direction. She's pretty disappointed in those two, and honestly, she has things to do. She's very busy.
Rubro, go with her. Look
Yeah.
with it.
You can arrest us after the kidnapper has been dealt with, alright? Think of priorities.
Roll,
He murdered someone and kidnapped. That's worse than just murder.
roll persuasion for me.
I really don't like using social skills against party members.
No, you fail, mate.
Can
Mira?
6? No, I was just hoping you'd beat a 10.
what was that?
No, you
roll.
don't persuade him. He has got his
Mira?
he has his priorities very
Mira,
firmly in order.
Roll for him. Mira, roll for him.
Okay.
Mira, roll for him. This will be a collective.
About
Average.
deception. This is mildly deceptive.
No, this is straight up persuasion.
Fuck.
Jesus, saving my ass.
That averages out to 10.
That averages out to 10.
Well,
Nine and a
13
half,
doesn't.
10.
So I mean, Cat doesn't, but Mira does. Okay.
I'm doing an average here, so it makes more sense rather than
The
just
two of
singling
us
one
together.
player out. Yeah. Rather than singling a player out, it lets you go like, oh, okay, yeah, I can understand
You
it.
know Mira
So
better.
that technically makes it like 9.5, which is still not a 10.
Round up.
I round up.
Whatever. I'm just going like you've got one roll that manages to pass. You can,
Yeah.
Kind
oh
of
boy, this door's gonna be funny.
And we both, you two go
You're
the front
trying
way,
to-
we'll go the back way.
You're dicking over RoboCop. He does not forget. It's still gonna come.
Alright.
Before we get in
Good.
through the door,
Good.
Grandma, here, knowing the middleman is with her, turns and says to him, "Dearie, would you be so kind as to let me talk for a little while with these nice young men? I believe I might be able to resolve this issue peacefully."
That RoboCop can agree with this.
RoboCop.
Thank you,
No
dearie.
We
longer
have
name
two
tag
different parts of the party. I mean, we have two very different parts of the party.
Thank you, dearie, she says, patting him gently on the calf.
We have the newborn baby and the kind grandma and the two grizzled people that have seen the worst of the world just dealing with it. Fucking. I'm okay with murder. You okay with murder? Yep.
Awesome.
Fucking
Awesome. I was like, yeah, I'm cool with murder. You okay with all murder? Yeah, awesome. 2 thumbs up from each of them.
Bull, can we be outside
I count
first,
4.
please?
I'm not just okay with it. I enjoy it. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yep. Awesome.
Who do you want to start with, Bull?
I will start with. I will flip a coin for this.
I mean, we're probably stealthing through the tunnel, so it's probably gonna take us longer to get there.
I did not hear whatever happened in the past, 10 seconds. My headset
Oh,
unplugged.
all good. Okay, I'll start with Eleanor and Grandma and name pending.
Grandma walks right up to the door and knocks on it.
There is no answer at the main door of the manor. You wait a couple seconds. Okay. It looks like as though this manor has been long since abandoned.
She tries for the doorknob, does it open?
It does. It's unlocked.
Pokes her head.
oh man, I didn't even get a knock.
Pokes her head in and goes, "Hello?
Comply.
Is anyone home?"
Hello? Hello? Is everybody home? Oh, oh.
Oh, well,
It's empty.
I suppose not. She looks over at the metal man and says, "I suppose we're going to have to find someone. Would you help me with that, dear?"
The door opened, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, time to stride along inside and have a look around.
Where's your search warrant, RoboCop?
Yeah. Breaking the fucking law.
Trespassing, breaking and entering. Where's your search warrant, RoboCop?
The warrant is
Where's your warrant?
when suspicious. There's what's it called?
Probable cause.
Probable cause. That's it.
We have nothing but hearsay.
Um,
It's probable enough, okay?
You have no probable cause. You cannot arrest us.
2 murders today and a kidnapping. How's that not a problem?
We have nothing but hearsay.
I want to speak to your supervisor. We are sovereign citizens.
Can we carry on?
Yeah.
Grandma does try to keep up, but there is no chance in anyone's imagination that she can keep up with the
Yep.
long legs of this robot. So
Yep.
she chooses, instead of going the route he took, she goes just a little bit higher, intending to go like that way. As she passes here, though, she turns her head to glance
Yep.
at
As
what
you go-
might be this way.
From a short investigation, you find that the entire upper levels and ground levels are empty. But then you find a doorway into the cellars, which is where you are now. The door opens up as you come to this stone staircase. In
Which
the
is
ruins
up
of the
in
large
here?
kitchen. Yeah,
Oh.
no, up into here. You come to the.
Wait, that
to,
was the door. That was the
large-
entryway.
Yeah, no, that's the entryway into the cellars. You're in the cellars right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're going
as
this
you come
way.
in, there is. Yeah. So you come in, and it's a large kitchen, and at the bottom of the stairs is an unlocked door with cellar beyond. Door opens up to a 5-foot wide landing 15 feet above a large cellar, with stone steps descending to the floor in 2 short flights. Another door stands beneath the stairs to the north.
What's to the north
large
of... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yep, to the north. A large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, whose walls are lined with kegs and barrels. You also see another door over here.
What's to the north of Grandma?
This
It's just a
door
wall?
right here?
No, like where I
That
have
is-
Grandma. What's north of her? It looks like an opening.
Oh. That is a wall.
Oh, okay. In which case
Okay.
she's following this guy because she has no reason to, but she can't keep up with you, man.
It is a large storage cellar by the looks of it. Sort of the exact same sort of thing you'd expect to find underneath the old manor.
I'm surprised you haven't pulled like an iron giant. She's like sitting on your shoulder, holding onto your head.
You also see the variety of, of items, barrels and such right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I interject real quick?
Yep.
Grave and Valk, could you put your character names in your Discord tag, please?
Yes, please.
I did. Mine's in Discord.
Nope.
It does not show for me.
Hang on. Valk is
Oh,
cat.
Oh,
Oh,
it shows
it
on
is
the,
now.
It shows on the right. If you leave and rejoin the chat, it should update. There we
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. There we
There
go.
it is.
There we go.
go. Why did it update just when I was talking?
I was like, what do you mean? I've had it changed at the beginning of the session.
I know he has.
Grave, is yours changed?
Yeah, it's
Mine
changed.
is
It
changed.
is saved. Changed.
Yeah.
You might have to
There it is.
come back
I
then,
got-
'cause I don't see it.
I've got it. Do you guys have it now?
I got
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Grandma calls out ahead of her and goes, "Oh, please wait up, dearie. My old little legs aren't fast enough to keep up with you."
You find that there's just. Is there anything in the room you'd like to investigate? There is this large cistern here as well, and some barrels, and there is a door here and here.
Well, right now I am just waiting for Grandma to catch up.
By the way, most of this room is very well lit by oil lamps, in wall sconces, and yeah.
Grandma finally catches up, kind of looks around. She reaches into her pocket, pulls out her little mouse friend, and talks quietly to him in his mousy language, and asks him to go and investigate what's through the door to the north.
Yep.
And to let her know. In the meantime, she wanders over to the barrels, wanting to try and figure out what's inside them.
Your little mousy friend goes through this door here. Doesn't really spot anything out of the ordinary here. Aside from a set of double doors and some stone pillars lining the walls here.
So he comes back and reports on that.
Yep. Are you checking out the barrels?
Yes.
Yep. The barrels, would you mind? Are just filled with salted pork, beef, flour, sugar, apples,
Okay.
ale.
Provisions.
As you do that, what's your passive perception?
Where do I see that?
That's below your skills.
Like where it says perception?
Passive perception. It's right beneath.
Oh,
everything.
14.
You managed to hear that sound of. What the fuck is going? Lads, we have intruders!
Oh, very good. I've been looking for someone. Hello, dearie.
As
my God.
as you approach, all three of them draw their short swords.
Grandma holds out her hands, obviously empty of weapons. And says, I'm just here for a visit, dear, and I am a healer in case anyone might be injured. You dear seem to lead a bit of a rough life.
Grab her, grab her. The rest of us will take care of the big one.
There's no need for that, dearie. I'm here to visit the young lad that's in charge. And I'm here
Roll
to visit.
initiative.
I was going to roll persuasion.
Alright, go ahead. I'm sorry, but that's just... you also have advantage by accident.
Oh, sorry, killing that.
Yep. Unfortunately, your words do not seem to sway them at all. They seem fairly... They don't seem too concerned with what's morally right or wrong, as long as they're getting paid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Roll initiative, please.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Initiative button.
That's why we sent Rutro.
Roll. And of course, I had to have this one as the theme.
Oh,
Where the
nice.
fuck is it?
You've got a negative dex mod.
Yeah, no, I don't have that much points.
Oh, there we go.
This.
Because I had to.
La 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 la.
The Lellas never stop. They never end. Sorry, I'm just having to.
Wait here.
I'm just plugging these all in. So I'm having to pull this up right now. Ugh. Fucking, where is it? Okay, there we go.
La, la, la.
Alright. The one in front of Eleanor. I mean, Grandma. Grandma, I would like you to make a contested strength check.
Great, how do I do that?
Do you have athletics? Or strength? No, just click, you see strength? Just mouse over the word strength and then click it.
They hurt Grandma, man.
You are considered grappled.
Do I have
Speed
any
is reduced
limbs
to
free?
Would she? I've not done this.
Yes.
Yes.
Speed is reduced to 0, but she's not restrained.
Okay.
Restrained and grappled are two different conditions.
Then I'll wait my turn.
Yep. That is his turn, actually, since he's grappled as well, isn't he?
No, he's not grappled as well. He can move around.
Oh.
He
And
moves
is...
at
Half speed?
he moves at half speed because
Yep,
she's carrying
he is-
someone technically.
Yep. He is going to drag her into here.
God, I'll copy back. It's so much easier than trying to find conditions online.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grapple. Effects, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell. I missed my PH.
And it is now named Pending's turn. You have just seen Eleanor get grabbed and dragged into that room. The door is wide open though, so you can see what's going on. He is just wrestling her to try and stop her from struggling. Great.
Yeah, I'm just checking what I can do here. Okay.
No, we lost Rockin'.
Grave, do you mind moving your mic a little bit closer to your face as well, please?
Mine is set in my webcam, which I cannot actually move.
Gotcha. Never mind then. You're good.
He's not a big headphones person.
No, not really.
Fair
enough, I understand that. Preach it.
Is that Rocket coming back?
No, that's rhythm.
No, it's just another one.
Like 2 pods. Wow.
One for ambience and one for music.
Okay, it's my turn. I've got one dude within range of me. The other dude is out of range.
Yeah, he's right there. He's moved.
And I have an attack, a bonus action, and
Yeah, and a free action.
a free action. Okay, well,
Which is free action is for talking and, you know, general.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
Shield of Faith, that's a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Bonus action.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, which is a +2 AC.
Gives me 22 AC with my shield.
Yep, and you have concentration with it. So you cannot cast other spells while it is up.
You can cast
Right.
spells that are not concentration.
Ah, gotcha. Yep.
Then attack with longsword at
One hand or
Sky.
two hand? Oh, one hand, that's right.
One hand. One hand.
Yep. Roll to hit, that is d20 plus your attack bonus. If you, let me see if I can see this. Yeah, if you mouse over your, wait. You don't have a longsword. Apparently.
Is that a great sword or something?
He has a great sword, but I'll allow it to be swapped for now, like.
I should have one of both.
Alright, anyway. I'll just quickly add it. Alright, gotcha. That's, yep, just mouse over longsword. You see it in your weapons and attacks and spellcasting. Yep. Longsword. That hits. Click the longsword name in the chat. You mouse over the word longsword. Yep.
And with that, I also have a spell slot to blast him with Divine Smite,
Oh shit, yeah.
which is 2d8.
Yep. Yep.
How do I
Just
activate that? Do I have a...
Do /2d8. You see, oh no, you see as you're being dragged away, your robot friend just goes fucking ham on this one dude. Raises his shield.
pathetic.
He raises his shield, and you see this energy, this divine energy, start wrapping around him, and then over his sword, it starts glowing this brilliant, brilliant silver. And you see it as he raises it and just slams it into this dude's shoulder and breaks through the clavicle. But it doesn't sink too deep, it just stops at the clavicle, just having snapped through it. And then you hear this noise that this guy lets out is, ah! You can... Now that it is that turn over, it is now... is that your turn?
That is my turn, yes.
Yep. This one rushes up and tries to... How do I do that?
/W.
Sorry. Okay. He raises his short sword and tries to stab it in between your shield and up into your armpit. He rolls to swing. Does an 11 hit?
11 does not beat a 22.
I thought so.
He fails, man. Shield swat that sword out to.
He tries to go again, this time for your hip, and it bounces off uselessly.
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck is this thing made out of? Get him! And the other one tries to manages to get around to here, and now has flanking bonus.
Don't I get advantage for that?
Yup.
Also, I get a retaliation. What's it?
That's
Strike
no,
of
no.
opportunity.
Not yet, not unless he exits like this. Like, gets out of your range lately.
Yeah.
Whoops. That's my bad. There we go. So he's gonna roll twice for this one. Still does not hit. And again.
He's gonna roll a nat 20 to hit.
Yeah, nothing. Just nothing.
Ding, 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 ding.
I love being a tank.
They sort of look at each other like, what do we do? What do we do? Eleanor, it is now your turn.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Ellen,
Twist his dick!
awkward. Eleanor finds herself grappled by this ruffian, and she is not at all impressed by this action. She says, "That's quite enough out of you! Unhand me!" And she reaches into her bag, pulls out her knitting needles, and freaking stabs the dude in the wrist.
Ooh, rolled a hit.
How?
Was that with advantage?
I don't know.
No, I believe it would be just regular.
So how?
Should be.
What do I click on?
So you see knitting needle?
Yep.
Yep, you click on knitting needle. Yep. Does not hit. But since you're dual wielding, you can click it again.
That hits.
That hits! Click
Nailed
the knitting needle thing.
In the chat.
Like in the chat. 2 damage. You see as he just goes. I'm gonna quickly make a roll here because that's in his wrist. Like that's painful.
She wants him to unhand her.
Fuck! As he sort of you see him grimace and his grip on you sort of tighten up.
Yeah, how do you...
For a moment, it goes like you see his hand on her like tighten as he tries to get through the pain. Just fuck! He is going to
Language, young man.
he is going to now let go of you and toss you this way, removing the grappled condition. How the fuck do I... Oh, there we go. And he is going to... that will be his action, actually.
Grandma dusts herself off and says, "Thank you, and now mind your language."
I don't think it'd be his action.
Would it be a bonus action?
It'd be his movement if he's dragging her still, and to let her go, it should just be free action.
Oh, okay. He's going to make an attack on her then.
He better miss. Better miss on purpose.
He's going to do it with his fist instead, because he's just got a hand open. He's got his hand free. Does a 10 hit?
Where do I find that out?
Look at your
armor
AC.
class.
Armor class
The
is
shield.
12.
Oh, that does not hit.
That would have hit me though.
And you go for a swing again. He goes for another swing, and you manage to somehow duck under it, and he trips over himself, landing prone.
I mean, I am very short.
Landing on the needle as she planned, immediately puncturing his neck. She's an assassin.
No,
It's obvious.
no. Stop it.
He is now prone.
She is the assassin.
Yep. You have advantage on attacks against him.
Does that mean I have another thing,
I'm
another
sorry.
action to do, or am I waiting my turn?
Your turn.
Okay, I'll wait my turn then.
Name pending? It is your turn now.
My turn.
Pending.
As a free action, I quite loudly declare, cease and desist, and raise my sword for an attack at the guy.
Yep, behind you. Gotcha. Roll to hit. That hits!
Pretty decisively.
6 damage.
Ooh, yeah, that's a nicer one this time. Spell slots wait until I have a rest to restore them.
Yes,
Yes.
long rest.
Right. Good thing I'm very sensitive. Alright, that's all my spell slots for now. So that's just a raw.
Yeah. You see, as he's bloodied now. He's almost on death's door.
This guy's clavicle has just been mulched.
Shattered. His
Now
arm
we
is...
go for the other, and now we go for the other one or something.
Yep. That'll be... That is your turn, I'm guessing?
It's like that. It's like when
It
Shred
is my
tried to
turn.
knight someone and stabbed him in the head by accident. You just going in for his shoulders.
I
I
just-
dub thee dead.
I dub the deceased.
The crime of
40,
attempted murder
or-
real sentence is
That one does not
Yeah.
hit.
Fucking gotta roll that.
The other one doesn't hit either. These guys are just like... Both of them like...
ping,
What have we done?
ping.
What have
Ah!
What do we do? Grab his dick and grab his dick and twist it. He's got no dick.
Push him into the water, boys.
Tank is just gonna win through attrition, as tanks do.
Yeah.
What? This is why I went for this build?
Eleanor, it is your turn.
So the one in front of me, is he just a little bit staggered or stunned? I'm trying to understand.
He's
He's
fallen
prone.
flat on his ass.
He's fall-
or on his face.
He's fallen over flat on his face.
Yeah.
At this point, Elenilla takes her walking stick and basically bops him across the back of the head with it.
That would be a quarterstaff, technically, so...
Goes, "Now mind your manners, young man."
That is a D8.
I
If you're rolling
have
it
the
two
walking
hands.
stick as a... Like, what do you want me to do? I have it listed as a
It
weapon.
it's a quarterstaff, effectively, I'd
You
say.
have
Would you?
advantage on it.
Yep.
Quarterstaff
Would you say-
or mace.
I say quarterstaff because it's technically a walking implement.
Good point. Quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Are you
Staff.
two-handing this?
Uh,
Are you-
most likely.
Yeah. So you use your strength for this one. So to be.
That's a dumb idea.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have it here. Like, just click walking stick
Yeah,
and then
that's
you'll
what I said.
smack it.
Oh, crap. It didn't... It opened instead of... Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, don't worry, that was me. Ooh.
You have
Advantage?
Oh, you want me to do it with advantage, right? Because he's...
Yeah. Oh, that's 20
She's
hits.
not
That's
intending...
20 definitely
She's
hits.
not intending to kill him.
Okay, so non-lethal damage.
No, just to knock him out.
Okay, click the text thing and then you'll do damage.
That's gonna roll it as a crit.
Oh, that doesn't matter. That's still like 3 damage. Regardless, that was 0 damage.
4, because she rolled a 3 plus her strength mod.
Yeah, no, because that's minus.
Oh, yeah, so it is. Dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear the thunk and it was fuck! That's it! You're fucked now! As he uses half his movement to get up onto his feet. And draws his short sword. And he goes in for the kill now. Does a 12 hit?
My armor class is 12.
That matches then.
Meets it, beats it.
Pizza.
No, not pizza. Meets it, beats it. Not pizza,
Right.
pizza.
I know what you said, but it made me think
Eleanor,
Yes.
take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Bastard. You and your dumb fucking
Oh, we're
rat
gonna
tail.
have to extra kill his ass.
See that dumbass rat tail on his
Oh!
Oh shit,
What's that?
you just got critted.
Paladin cease and desist the person that's attacking her.
Take 10 points of damage.
In addition to what I had before?
You just take 10 points of
Total?
damage, yeah.
Or...
So take 17 total.
Okay.
So you're at 1 HP.
Wait, how many attacks do we get per turn?
These guys get multi-attack. You guys get,
1 attack per turn.
yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna duel an offhand.
Right, he's getting 2 attacks. This seems fair.
Whew, okay. Name pending, it is your turn.
Fucking
That end this man's whole career.
Saving Private Granny.
Time to end this guy in front of me.
Yep. Roll the hit. That hits.
And that's another
Oh.
6.
That's another 6. This guy right here.
That guy right there. Guy I've been beaten on relentlessly.
Oh wait, this guy or that guy?
That guy. The guy in front of me. The one nearest to Granny.
Oh shit, yeah. Boom! Fucking annihilated.
Fucking ended this
There's
man's
a
whole
red stain on
career.
the floor.
You just go as in this like weird metallic tone as you like your arm just swings like Your arm swings, not like a natural body. You don't put your whole body into it. It's more like the mechanics of your arm just do all the work and just lop his head off.
Wait, is it lethal or non-lethal?
It's
You just
lethal.
Oh.
No, RoboCop is
Yeah.
coming over.
RoboCop ain't
No,
fighting
no,
for
So
shit.
you've gone from no. Listen, you've gone from RoboCop. Now you're just Judge Dredd.
Yeah!
I love Judge
You
Dredd.
now have an
I
you have
am
an
the law. Judge, jury, and executioner.
What did you say?
This guy is going to make his swing on
Wait,
Grave.
are you gonna move up to him, RoboCop?
I've still
shit.
got a guy behind me to deal with.
Granny's
Ooh, he
almost
actually
dead.
makes my armor class.
Granny is almost dead.
Hey, she's still kicking. She can kill him or knock him out.
Take 7 points of damage. That was so shit for a crit. Take 7 points of damage.
He will never get hit again.
7.
And he's gonna make another hit.
Oh my god! That's what you get for saying he'll never get hit again! Oh, for a second I thought that 22 was the
Come
damage.
on! Come
12
on!
points of damage.
Ooh!
I apologize.
Yeah, you jinxed it. All your fault,
I
man.
think I need to roll a death save.
Grandma's death is gonna be on your head.
This is why we
That
don't
is
split the
it.
party, boys and girls.
Eleanor, it's your turn.
How do I have 24 hit points?
I'm at like 1 hit point. Does that mean I have like pretty major like can't move type shit? Like what's going on?
No, you're good. You're good till you go down.
Oh, so you know on death's door, but I can still totally move around. Got it.
Yeah. Sheer force of will. I've got grandbabies to kiss.
Hit points aren't meat points. Hit points are an abstraction of your ability to fight. 1 HP, you can still fight.
1 HP in a dream.
So I have a
Granny's over here.
I have a spell called Minor Illusion. But would that take up my entire action?
That's your
Yes.
cantrip, actually.
Well, it's still an action cantrip. It has a cast.
Wait, you didn't take your. Wait, do you just have 2? Oh yeah, you didn't take Cure Wounds. That's right.
The healer didn't take your wounds.
Technically, I'm a ranger.
You're a healer.
Ranger. Technically.
Your character is a healer.
Granny.
Yes.
Would have you done anything with the medicinal herbs during the long rest?
They're
During the night.
they're sitting in my bag.
Roll me. I will allow this only once, because I would expect you to actually put in and say you're going to do this. Roll me a herbalism kit check.
Sure, why?
Just one thing. You'll see why. Oh, 13. You
Sorry, I
make.
still have the advantage on.
Yeah, roll it again without the advantage because that's a bit. Otherwise, my.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, you make. Would you use all the medicinal herbs or just one of them?
I don't think I have time to make anything this way. Are you
No, I'm saying this was the previous night.
Oh, okay. Probably preparing everything, yeah. So,
All right, roll me 2 more.
Extra,
Oh, crap,
they're
sorry.
extra special.
was that the right one to click on?
Yes, and again. This is my only time I'm giving this. You get 2 minor potions of healing.
Wait, yo, Granny, what if you actually just put the herbs into like cookies and then you just have healing cookies? Yo, that's big brain.
I like that.
Someone's gonna have to suggest it.
We just
To
did.
Granny.
Yeah.
That was me suggesting it.
In which case, yeah, she probably would.
Cookie my cookie.
Someone's gonna have to suggest it.
Alright,
With
you
this,
have.
he'll feel right as
You
rain.
can. You can use a potion of healing now if you want to. I would allow
How
it.
much would that heal?
2d4
Or is it,
plus-
no, it's 2d4.
2d4 plus 2. Plus 2.
I thought it was 4. Oh no, that's...
Plus 2. That's
And
pretty
that'll be
good.
my full move
Yeah.
then, yeah?
Yeah,
it
that'll
should
be
be bonus action.
Sure.
bonus
Okay,
action.
then I will use one.
Use
Yep.
magic items in that action.
Yeah, but they're not technically a magical item.
They're consumable.
So, what do I click on to roll
It's up to
that?
it's DM's discretion. It's
Thank
really
you.
This is true.
You roll 6 points of health.
So I'm back to
Feel
7.
that. Yep.
What I was going to do, and I think I'm still going to do it, is I want to use Minor Illusion.
Yep.
And I want to create a sound at a deafening volume of a bear's roar coming from, I don't know how to ping the map.
Just hold, click and hold.
Oh. Coming from about, like, here.
Alright, roll deception
Wait, Ollie.
with advantage.
if we have a RoboCop, we have a bear too.
Actually, it's the enemy that has to roll the investigation.
Oh, so don't roll deception? Okay.
Yep, that's a DC. What's your DC?
It's above 16.
What's DC?
It's
Her
only a
DC's,
spell.
her DC's probably 13 or 12. It's not going to be anything
Well,
crazy.
yeah. You see him for a moment. He goes, huh? Nice trick.
It was worth
How
it.
about I shoot you another one? I'm gonna make a gnome disappear. He rolls to hit. Misses. Misses!
Nice trick, scrub!
Your magic wax, huh?
Name, it is your turn.
I begin with lay on hands on myself.
How much are you using?
I have to use the whole 10 points.
Use
Well,
the
what
whole
if Granny
thing.
goes down?
She'll be right.
Shoot,
I'm
you are
sure
right.
I have potions.
Yeah, there.
I can't drink potions? I don't have a mouth.
You can splash them on yourself. Why
That
do
works.
drunk?
It works. They're technically magical. Alright. So, what are you gonna do?
Now I turn. I don't want to take an opportunity attack.
Is lay on hands a bonus action? So it's really good.
But here's a bonus action.
As an action.
I don't get an attack then?
No, but
You
you
get-
can
you get-
disengage and try and give Granny advantage.
It's an action.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move. I can-
No,
I
not
can-
disengage,
I can-
but You'll invoke an attack of
Oh,
opportunity, but you're tanky enough to not really worry about that.
Yeah, no, I didn't
I'll
want
go
to take
ahead
the
and
opportunity attack, but seeing as I can't actually turn around and whomp this guy, I might as well move to the guy that actually needs one.
I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and say it. What are the odds he's gonna roll a third crit in a row?
Yeah, he's not going to do it again, guys. Yeah.
He's
but you
gonna
don't
roll a crit. A crit
Critical
fail.
Fucking fail.
Hey, that is still a crit. I still
Swings
jinxed
and
it.
miss-
Just in our favor that time.
You see him
Ends up
swing.
drunk in the water, yay!
He swings off balance and trips over the edge of the cistern and into the water.
I hope he cannot swim.
In like 2 foot deep water.
That'd be a real disappointing way to end a combat.
Best way.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah, the
it's
other
like
guy
that one
drowned
scene from
on
Robin Hood Men in Tights. I can't swim! 2 feet of water.
He manages to pull himself out of there and starts stumbling his way over. I think that's the only movement he has. Yeah, half movement to get up, another 5 feet to get himself out of 10 feet to get himself out of the cistern. 5, yeah, he's good. Yeah. All right, it is Grandma's turn, and you have backup now, Grandma.
Oh, you're flanking. You get advantage.
Do I?
Yeah, advantage on attacks.
Am I way too close to use a longbow?
Yeah, but you
You
can
don't have
probably
close
move.
combat expert.
Maybe move into here.
Yeah, having the distance is probably safer.
Yeah, you have to disengage if you don't want to get an attack of opportunity, though.
Attack of opportunity.
What?
I said
Attacks of opportunity is when you move away from an enemy, but you don't disengage, so they get a free hit on you.
It's basically like you're giving them your back as you back up.
Yeah, they're getting a free swing because you're running, rather than trying to put something in between you and the opponent.
And the disengage is my full action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Just wail on him, man.
Yeah.
Kick his ass.
me and what army?
But the
You're
giant
probably-
robot man.
Judge Dredd.
Yeah,
But I
Judge
still
Dredd.
want you to disengage. Because, I mean, he's not going to want to step out of Judge Dredd, or out of his reach, so... I think that gives you best odds of survival.
To
and we're
disengage?
kind of worst.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking anyways. So I mean, she's gonna disengage and kind of run back into the room.
Alright, it is now Big Man's turn, and he looks at you as you run away, and he's like, "Oh, don't you... Oh. Oh. As he sees the looming shadow over his body, he's like, uh-oh. Fuck it. Fuck it. Shit! And he goes to swing. And
Ding!
Ding. Fuck! As you can see that he's visibly starting to panic now. Name, it is your turn now.
Resistance is useless.
It's right. It's no longer don't resist. It's literally just resistance is futile. You will die. That hits.
Wham!
He looks very bloodied from that one strike. You actually lop off one of his hands, and he goes, "Ah!" and starts like trying to stifle the bleeding with his other hand. It is now the guy behind you's turn, and he's going to rush in with advantage and move to hit. That does not hit.
King Kong.
That does not hit.
Back.
These poor men. This
It's
must be
your
their
turn,
nightmare.
Grandma.
Grandma draws her bow, pulls it back, stares directly at the person who had attacked her, and says, "That is quite enough. Call this off now."
Roll intimidation with advantage. Fuck you!
I don't think the gnome was quite intimidating enough. He was too small.
Exactly.
You see, he spits at the ground in front of you.
And at that, I will loose the arrow.
Non-lethal or lethal?
Can you do non-lethal with a bow?
I don't think you can.
You can.
I'm aiming to disable him.
Okay, roll to hit. You roll to hit then.
I've got normal on and roll to hit.
That does not hit.
That's all right.
Actually, yeah, that does not hit. Your arrow. You've not used your bow and arrow properly in perhaps decades. So you're a bit out of practice. So the arrow goes sails a little bit stray to the left of
Hang
him.
on, don't I get?
sinking
I have
itself
a
into the
fighting
bed.
style archery, which gains a
Oh, you
two
do.
That's neat.
+2 bonus to attack rolls with ranged weapons.
Oh shit, we didn't add that. Yeah.
Does that change anything?
Was that damage or attack rolls?
That's attack
Attack
rolls.
Yeah. Roll it again.
The bow.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
Why?
You're new.
No.
Oh my god, it's the same result.
Well, yeah, it still sails a little bit stray of
Okay.
him. It is his turn, and he is going to. He's going to look at the robot and be like, "Fuck you, you male piece of shit!" And he gets up and tries to kick you in the nads.
Rakes foot.
Please script fail and break your foot.
You just hear that. But it's with advantage. Yeah, no, you just hear that dunk as he falls down to his knee again. It is your turn, name pending.
Such dishonorable tactics.
Swoosh.
Swoosh. You manage to sink your sword
Oh crap!
through his.
Cancel that.
You sink your sword. You sink your sword into his chest with a. You keep it clean. You go. All right, fine. Into his chest, then pull it out. And then there was one. He looks at you, looks at Eleanor, looks to the door behind him, looks back at you. Oh no, fuck this, I'm out of here! And he disengages and starts to run.
I wanted to take a goddamn attack of opportunity.
It is now Eleanor's turn.
That spell, I can only use it once a day, or
That spell, Minor Illusion, that's a cantrip. You can cast that whenever you want.
she's gonna cast it again, kind of in the direction that he's running, sort of like there.
Okay, what do you do? Oh yeah. He's gonna roll
The
an intelligence.
nice loud bear roar.
Oh! He pauses and goes, what the fuck? That stuns him for a turn. He is now frightened for a turn. There you go. That is now name pending's turn.
Pursuit protocols engaged. I've got enough movement to catch up to him, yes?
Yeah, Eleanor, you just see this thing go pursuit protocols engaged, and then ooh. No. Your attacker is stray as your tracker is vaguely stray as he sort of backpedals a bit from the roar, sort of lightly missing him and sinking into the concrete below, just in front of you.
Wait a minute, if he's
His
stunned,
eyes then-
wouldn't that be with advantage?
No,
Oh,
he's just
okay.
frightened. He is going to now face name pending and go, "Get back! Get back!" And he's going to swing wildly at you, missing and missing again. He isn't even trying to hit you, he's just trying to scare you away. And is going to try and run this way without disengaging.
So I roll with advantage on that, yes?
No, just a normal attack. You hit. How do you want to do this?
How much does that kill him?
How do you want to do this? That's it. You've killed him. How do you want to do this?
Ooh. Let's make it clean and efficient. As he tries to run away, he turns, and I just simply, boom, woof. It's only fuzz as he's grown a new sword through his chest.
Oh, so as you turn around, you just clothesline him with the sword.
Yeah!
It's all my favorite.
You clothesline, and you just see him as he meets your sword and just runs himself through, and you lift him up slightly as his feet sort of dangle underneath him. And then you angle it, and his body slips off your sword effortlessly. That is combat. Now, how do I turn the thing off? The flurry of combat is over. Grandma has had a traumatic experience, by the sounds of it. But all is calm now. Aside from the bloodstains on the floor, covering your sword and your bodies. It was heated. Hard. What would you like to do? Well, while you think about that, I'll move over to the next two. Cad, Mira,
Hello.
you eventually go through the tunnels and come up a set of stairs leading to a narrow hallway. You notice that there is a door on one side of the hallway that you're in, leading into this room here.
As we walk up the during our time in the tunnel, essentially, Mira asks Cat, "You got leathers on under there?"
No.
Sounds like I'll take 20. And advances past him to leave. She gets to the door and does a quick check of it to look for traps and to see if it's unlocked.
Are we stealthing through this?
Yeah, I'd say we would be.
Okay.
Alright. Roll stealth.
Oh. Oh, wow. Oh! Natural 16.
Fucking 6.
Okay. You feel stealthy enough. You're going to go into this room, aren't you?
We can't really see much up here. I don't see
Yeah.
the door.
Where are the doors? Are there doors? Is it one door, two door?
There's a door. There's a door here. It seems to be that there's a handle on it, but it seems to merge in with the wall rather nicely.
Okay, yeah. I'll check that door before moving in.
Can I make a perception check and see if I hear anything just past that door?
Just past this door.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Back before.
14.
From the sounds of it, you can't hear anything really in particular, but you do feel a slight breeze.
Gotcha. Alright, you can do your investigation.
What are you investigating?
You're checking for traps, right, Mira? Hello.
Oh wait, I've started you off at the wrong end. Whoops! My bad!
What did you do?
My bad! Oh well.
Cover that back up, you nerd.
Fucking don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, that looks a lot more like a cave.
Sorry. I had to let the dog.
We were on the wrong end, but
Oh,
I will keep my perception check to see if I hear anything through the cave. However,
Yep.
I just feel the breeze, though. I assume.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
alright.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds. Yep. Alright, just gonna roll this real quick.
Which way do you want to head?
Let's forward, try to see some cave on the other side.
Sorry. There we go. Okay. Yep. So what are you guys doing? You're checking ahead?
Yeah, going
Yeah,
straight.
we're
I was.
like I'm gonna move there.
Yep.
Kind
Okay.
of glance around before we move any.
I'll move right here. Actually, wait. Is there? It looks like there's an edge. I'm just gonna stay at the lip. I'll stay at the lip.
Sorry, one moment. I am very, very unprepared. Here we go. Yep. You do hear some like rocks shifting every now and then, like little pebbles moving about, but nothing out of the ordinary. It seems that this cave is pretty unoccupied.
I'm gonna.
You do see some footprints leading from to and fro, you know. Yeah, to there. Yeah.
I'm gonna move up behind Mira. I think we should probably move farther forward. See that it's like brick next to that one bridge.
Also looks like there's some brick over here.
Yep.
Which way do we feel the breeze coming from?
Just from underneath you and from behind you.
Gotcha.
What can we tell which of the footprints look newest?
Yep. Can you roll me a deception check? Both of you?
Deception?
Yep.
What am I deceiving? 22.
A lot, apparently.
Joke's on you all along. I was a part of the Red Brand. Gotcha. I push him into the cave. No, I'm kidding. I push him off cliff, he die.
I push him up cliff, he die. Okay, yep. Nothing seems a little bit out of the ordinary. Where are you headed again? This way? Or across?
I'm heading. I want to head forward rather than across.
Okay, so you're heading
So
this
if
way.
you want to go across, I can go here and just peek around this corner, and then I'll head back.
No, we need to stay together. Or I'll-
Okay.
So
Only
I'll just
both of you roll me perception checks?
That's 16.
Actually, what's your passive perception?
14.
16.
Alright.
I've got expertise.
I ain't got it.
You hear a
Like some.
and you see a large green eye poking its way around the pillar, looking right at you.
I'm gonna shoot it.
And as you see it as its head ducks right behind the pillar again, a voice here fills your mind, and it's like, no, heart.
I do not like this. Audibly.
No, no hurt. No hurt. No. No. You here to hurt Red Brand?
That was the plan. And what?
What? What? What am I?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
As it sort of like, you see it as it sort of crawls its way out and onto the bridge. What matters what I am is not. You pay. They pay me to guard bridge. But if you pay me more,
Well,
Who pays you?
the red brand to guard. But wait, let me read this.
can I real quick, Matt, take a step back and look down this hallway and step back forward?
Yep. It seems to be a pretty standard hallway. You see two doors.
I don't
Moving
see
either
stairs,
way.
I see doors.
You see the stairs, and you see the doors.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, they go down. Gotcha.
Now, you either pay or you die.
I don't really have a plan on crossing the bridge right now.
Can we
At
pay
least
you
for
when
now.
we cross it?
Yeah, can we just come back and pay you?
What do you want payment in?
Roll deception again.
I mean, I was actually gonna pay him when I came back.
Oh no, this is for something else.
9.
14? Another fucking 10.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Neither do I.
he looks at you and goes. He points to you and goes, "Yeah, well, I know."
Who is you?
Yeah.
I know. And he looks to Mira. Ooh, I know too about you too.
How deep is this pit?
It is a 20 feet deep.
That's not enough to kill him.
Oh, you hide a secret, both of you.
Nope. I launch a firebolt. I launch a firebolt as soon as he says that.
Yep,
I'll follow up.
yep.
Fuck that.
I don't
Fuck
like this
that.
thing.
Fuck that. You do not say I'm hiding a secret and then just start prancing about.
Both roll to hit. Oh! Roll damage.
We're so in sync.
Just catches the bolt on fire.
You can see him as it hits him in like square in the side of his chest. He falls over and goes, and I'm gonna make him roll a quick acrobatics check. Dexterity saving throw.
Fail as you fall off, you bastard.
That's a +3. He manages to stumble forward and he goes, and he grabs it. You see his like long clawed fingers wrap around it and then snap it off and toss it away.
He tosses
Hey!
that away.
I wanted that back.
The bolt.
You see that large green eye sort of flip between both of you and go, before it settles on. It settles on Mira. Mira, can you make me a con saving throw? Succeed. Yep. You feel something. You feel as though that gaze is unnatural. Something about it which just felt wrong. You feel a little bit sickly under it, but nothing bad happens.
I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Yeah, should we roll initiative now?
Roll initiative.
That may not have done much, but I ain't giving it the chance to do much.
Wait, so are you a rogue?
Yes.
Gotcha. Not what I was planning you were. Gotcha.
What did you think I was?
I thought you were a ranger, to be honest. But then you said you had expertise, and I was like, rangers don't have expertise.
I need to do the extended version of this.
Attack.
But you do get sneak attack. That would be nice.
There we go. Yours was a 13.1. Alright, it's had its turn, so it's going to go to Cad.
Okay. I kind of look forward and raise my hand. And as I'm about to point it towards the monster, I point it towards Mira, and I say, Mira, Cad, and cast Bless on us, and then run across the bridge.
Ooh! Is that your turn?
So, that is, I believe that is my turn. You have a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute.
Not ability checks, though?
Not ability checks, just attacks and saving throws.
Alright.
Mira, it is your turn.
How far? Let's see. It's what, 5 feet across?
It's 10 feet across, roughly. Let me check that again.
This man's just guarding a
5 to 10 foot wide.
I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow from here.
Yep. Roll to hit. Yep. Plus the 4.
D4.
Does not hit. The bolt sails wide and just nails itself into the stone wall of the cavern that you're in.
And I'm going to jump across the gap.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll me
Have fun to get it right.
acrobatics.
Running jump.
Yep. Oh, it should be with a running jump.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. Running jump. I don't think you need that because you've already got your thing. Yeah, that should be good.
No, I don't. I have an arc. But I do line on the other side, I think.
Yeah.
And
Yep. Fantastic.
about that time she says, feeling real blessed right about now, Cat.
Yep. The Nothic now starts scampering across the bridge at a quite scary speed, almost human-like, but on all fours.
Scratch that, feeling cursed.
And stands up on its rear legs and begins swiping. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
7 damage.
Ow.
And that will be... Actually, no, it has another one.
Ow.
Five points of damage.
Ow. I'm bloodied.
Alrighty. Still up. That's cool.
Cat, it is your turn.
Not me. I'm going to run across the bridge.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm gonna stand right. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna yell, "Get across the bridge right now!" and hold my action.
Yep, Mira, it is your turn.
Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Disengage. Dash. Let's see. So that's 5 to disengage. 10. 15.
You can make that.
20. 25. 30. Hell, I'm not even gonna dash. I'm just gonna run over. Pop at it again.
Yep.
There we go. 9 damage.
Damn, that crit.
I could really use some sneak
Fuck!
attack.
Looks bloodied now. From that crit. It just bolt manages to sail and just take a chunk out of its cheek from its open mouth as it goes to cover its mouth. It goes, and you hear its voice in your mind as it screams, "You go now!" It is now the Nothic's turn. It goes to run up, giving pursuit.
As soon as he gets onto the bridge, I cast Burning Hands on the bridge and him as well.
On the bridge and him.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to. Is it a saving throw for him?
Saving throw for him.
What's the DC? What saving throw is it?
DC is 12. Dexterity saving throw of 12.
Oh, plus 3. It meets it.
Okay, he takes...
Half of 3d6.
he takes 4 damage.
Yep. And also,
The bridge takes 8 damage.
the bridge only took an action to dislodge. So,
Just get action stuff.
Bridges get actions?
I didn't realize this was a living thing.
you hear the as it starts to squeal as it's set on fire, and the bridge snaps rather easily due to its rather ramshackle setup, and it plummets 20 feet down, slamming into the ground. But it seems to be more hurt by the fire than it was by the fall. It starts to pat itself off, screaming the entire time.
Bastard.
Now that you've looked down, you see a half-eaten body.
Ooh, that's scuffed.
It is now your turn, Cad.
I point down, and if you could see my eyes, it'd be a look of disdain as I point down and shoot a fireball at it.
Roll the hit.
I'd like mine well done, please.
16?
16 hits.
Oh, plus a d4. Okay. 9.
Yep. As just as it pats itself out off, you see another. You see it looks up, and just as it looks up, the fireball smacks it square in its big green eye. And it goes. "Ah! Ah!" Mira, it is your turn.
Damn it, cat! I said well done. Six damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Let's go!
As it's fallen, or no, it's already fallen.
It's writhing
As it-
around, grabbing it, holding its face like its eye.
Yeah, as it's still reeling from the fireball, Mira kind of leans over the edge and pops it before ducking back behind the cover.
Yep. Your arrow, your bolt sinks like through the gap of its fingers into its eye as it strins out suddenly and goes.
How is that for payment?
God damn it!
Yep. Looking down now that the combat has calmed down and beyond the burning embers of the bridge, you can see that there's bones strewn across the floor of the crevasse.
Are you alright, Mira?
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Are you alright?
She kind of looks at some of the scratches in her clothes and her cloak. I'll live. For
Perhaps I
now.
take the lead now?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, wowzer.
I guess
I guess.
The other group?
Would,
Or should
yeah,
I let you do some exploring? I'll let them do exploring, then I'll do you.
Gotcha.
Yep. Grandma? Name?
We're here? No, you can hear. We're here?
Grandma?
We're here?
Yep.
What? Oh, we're back.
Back to you guys. Combat has calmed down. Yeah.
Grandma's move.
From the sound of it, name, you can hear, even though it's faint, something through beyond this wall here. The sound of.
Would it be at the same time as they're fighting, though?
Yeah, during your fight, you could hear that, all of that. This wall here. Grandma, what would you like to do now that combat
I'd
is
like to
finished?
gather my spent arrow.
Yep.
Wipe my knitting needles off so they're nice and clean again. Dust myself off, and she makes her way out to follow the big metal man, pausing just shortly to pick up her little mouse friend who had done a bit of scouting.
Yep. And you want to catch up with the big metal man.
Mm.
Awesome.
What do you see, dearie?
I don't think I see anything, but I'm going to smack on this wall just to be sure.
Roll me a perception check.
Who?
Name pending. Roll me a perception check. You can tell
Wow.
that is a door that is perfectly matched with the wall.
I want to open the door.
Yep, they swing open and it opens up rather easily upon a push and opens up into this hallway.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
You see your two other compatriots and a burned bridge. They seem visibly shaken from a fight.
I'd be over here, sitting next to Mira.
As RoboCop stomps in towards us, Mira says, "Oh, I think RoboCop found us."
Does he have blood on him?
It's not his.
Is it just me, or did our robot friend start bleeding everywhere?
There was definitely blood on him, on his sword, dripping off of him.
Judging from the blood on his sword, I don't think that's his. I think he bleeds oil.
You think it was preemptive self-defense?
Probably.
Negative. That was proactive self-defense.
Grandma would be following along, and she would look very worse for wear, I'm guessing.
Yes, most certainly. And moving a little slowly.
Slower than usual.
Well, I mean, yeah, fair. They're very little legs.
But I'm guessing she'd have like a limp or
Probably,
something.
yeah.
Mira's on this side of the bullet. The other.
Yep. Would people notice your condition?
If they can see the tattered cloak, probably.
Once Grandma arrives in the room, she would look over her other friends and, do I need to roll perception to see that?
Roll me perception, but actually you would notice that off the bat, but also you notice the bodies and the skeletons and the brand new corpse on the bottom of the crevasse.
Do you need me to roll perception?
Along with the burning remains.
Okay.
No, that would be passive perception. You just notice that immediately. And you can see that you can pretty easily see what they were fighting at the bottom of that crevasse.
He demanded payment. We gave it to him.
You're right there, Gran.
Oh dear.
Looks like they didn't take too kindly to cookies and sweaters.
It looks like you've been injured, dear. Come here. I'll see what I can do to help.
Before she moves, Name turns to Grandma and outstretches a hand. It glows for a second before flickering out, along with the resounding error out of battery.
You too?
Aww.
Sadly, he'd used up all his lay on hands on himself.
Aww.
Every paladin, man. Every paladin. All the
Don't worry,
same.
happens to a lot of men.
Just wait till you get your lay on hands back and one person gets knocked down and you get them up with one. Every paladin.
Lay
I'm
on
gonna give
hands
you
is
1
such-
HP and the rest for myself.
Fucking paladins are like the walking defibrillators of D&D.
Clear.
Back up with one.
Anyway, would you guys like to explore at all, or would you like to keep on going?
I mean,
We can
Well,
explore.
Grandma's hoping to patch up Mira.
while they're doing that, I'm just gonna check. Is there a hallway this way?
There is looking into there, seems to be a basic store.
A storeroom. May I rummage through the supplies quickly?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just quickly open up that one. It's a storeroom and work area. Going through them, you don't see many things that aren't really valuable, but lying among them, you find a lot, and I mean a lot of beaver pelts. Like 30.
Uh,
29 me and one for everybody else.
nope. I just peek around that corner, and then I'm gonna head back to the group.
Yep.
Crap, I didn't mean
Was there anything
to
around
push
that
that
corner,
button. Ignore it.
In this corner, there is a. You see that there's a dip into there, but you just see a wall.
I just see a wall.
Yeah, but it's a dip. So it's a strange place to have see a dip, but.
Okay, before I go back, I'm gonna check and see if there's a door here, like
Roll me
we'd
perception.
seen previously. I will roll perception. 15.
It pushes right over.
Oh, I'm gonna quietly walk back to the group awkwardly.
I have no idea how you did that, Mira, but
Slash me.
thank you.
You managed to treat her for. Roll me a d4, a d6 actually.
How?
One
Slash
d6
roll.
plus 1.
So what am I?
I mean plus
Slash
your
What am I typing?
Slash
roll. So slash
Slash
roll. 1d6 plus
Yep.
2.
Plus 2. Okay.
You recover
Nice.
3 hit points.
Hey man, 3 more than you had before.
Well, my meat points have been restored.
You managed to find a
Alright.
couple of vines around the place in order to try and it's not really to heal, but it's more to bind the wound.
Then certainly I would use it for
Alright.
that as well.
Yeah.
Found 2 ways that we can go so far.
I lied. I am still bloody.
Oh yeah. From here you can definitely see down this.
Where
hall
is the
here
wound,
as
Mira?
well.
Make that 3.
She kind of pulls her cloak back, and you see a large number of scratches around her chest.
They're deep.
Granny would treat it as best she can. Bandage it up. You best take it a bit easy, dear.
Mira kind of frisks her pockets for a second, pulling out a pipe and then looking around at their surroundings, thinks better of it, puts it back. Easier to smell me than see me.
So, if I'm being honest, I really don't care about the boss. I'm more concerned about the person who was kidnapped.
Agreed.
So, here's what I'm thinking. We have 4 people, and there are 3 entrances. Quick
One
search.
by one. Of course.
I'm thinking brief entrance. Anything happens, you run back here.
Grandma pokes her head up and says,
Are
"May I suggest something?"
Of course.
She puts her hand into her pocket, pulls out her little mouse friend, and says, "This is Mortimer. He does sometimes go looking into things for me. Why don't we send him on along ahead?"
Very well then. If you could send him on those 3.
But of course. And she turns and talks to Mortimer and asks him to go and scout the locations. Looking
And
for
as she's
a
doing
kidnapped
that-
woman.
Sorry.
After she says that to Mira says, I'll follow a bit behind him to make sure he doesn't get into trouble.
You understand he's literally a mouse.
Yeah.
Seems to be a
I
mouse that you care for.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was out of character. Okay, yeah.
It's just so that she can hear
Mhm.
if he gets into trouble. She's not going to be visible.
I'm gonna sit back on the where I was before and pull up my spell book and start strumming through stuff and see if we can get a short rest so that I can.
That's what I was about to say. While Mortem is doing that, I will allow this to be a short rest.
Okay, cool. It's flight activities.
Because it's a different. You guys are literally just sitting on your asses while you're waiting for Mouse. So.
Yeah. I take it to go across all of these areas from like here to there to there. It's gonna take him probably more than 30 minutes. So
Yes, he is a mouse.
Yeah. You guys
I'm
can
willing.
use your.
Oh
Your
fuck!
thing?
Coffins. Okay.
You do find. Mortimer on his way through here does find the slave pens.
Fucker.
And there is 3 people in them at the moment.
One of them's a woman.
One of them is a woman, and 2 of them are teenagers.
That sounds like our go-to.
Yep. Mortimer does spot on the way through here a bunch of arguing bugbears and a goblin who seems to be their personal punching bag.
I'm not getting into that. Nope.
Yeah, staying out of the middle of that.
There's 4 red brands playing poker on the table. And there seems to be a strange workshop in this one, and a man who seems to be just taking it easy in his own quarters.
That'll be nice.
You guys may use your hit dice as you see fit and heal.
How do I do this?
Okay, so you see underneath your hit points, you see the hit dice thing
Yes.
right above your attacks. Yep, you click hit dice once. However many times you want to use, you can use however many hit dice you want per turn, but once per short rest. However, if you use all of them, you can't use them again. They don't refresh until long rests.
I thought you could only use half your level of hit dice.
Oh yeah.
No, you can use all of them. However, you only regain half each long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eleanor, you regain 8 hit points, which puts you on 15.
Thank you. I couldn't math that.
Grave, you regain 10, which is almost all of. You're pretty much at max health. I'm pretty sure. Yes, you are. You are at max.
Hour of big attack. Bleh.
You're just like, yeah. Didn't even come close to death.
Initiating self-repair protocols.
Yeah, you
So
see
this-
as
Sorry.
you see that name pending. Instead of like just taking a breather, he's literally opening up his thing and adjusting some parts that were knocked out of the way. Namely, just a couple of gears. You see that a lot of him isn't actually clock. Some of it is clockwork, some of it is pneumatic, but a lot of it seems to be crystal and magic based, including his power source, which seems to be. From you can discern, you can see the power source in his chest, but it's not. It almost at first glance it seemed like it was coal powered from the red glow it was giving off, but then you realize that it's not smoking at all.
After tightening her leathers, Mira kind of gets closer to RoboCop and looks at the crystal.
Yep. The
Starts
crystal
to
isn't
poke it.
exposed. The crystal is sort of housed in this massive sort of steel cage that covers it from all angles,
Ah,
and has pipes running to and from it.
I wonder if poking it would be like poking somebody's heart.
It goes into a heart attack. He's like, "Don't poke it." No.
This freaking Iron Man unibeam simply trying to poke it.
Wait.
Are we ready to try and save the prisoners?
Yeah, I guess.
Here we go. Sorry, let's do this.
I have a plan for when we reach there. I figure I bust down the door, throw some magic at them, and then let Tin Man here take the brunt of their attacks.
I will initiate self-destruct.
Grave.
It's like the black boxes from Nier.
No, it's like, you remember the Mandalorian where it's like, I will now initiate self-destruct. No! Don't!
Nerf this, motherfuckers.
This.
Tiny. Oh my god, a tiny little
Tiny
spine
little-
pops out of
Wait, dude, Grandma came out of him. She's Mini Diva that's been outside her mech for so long she forgot it's hers.
baby diva.
Okay,
Okay.
if we're ready, I'm getting into position to hurt these bad people.
Where are you going there? Okay. Yep, you guys lining up with him?
And I am literally gonna burst down the door and immediately cast Burning Hands on them. And then
One
dive
second.
out of the way.
As you're
Just stomp him like, you
hear
came to the wrong neighborhood. Motherfuckers.
you hear the coffins go.
Gods.
And then you hear that. A clattering of bones.
This
It's
is
just like my first birthday party.
What kind of
What?
fucking birthdays did you
what kind of
have?
birthday did you have?
I haven't.
This is my birthday by my decree.
Does that happen before we get fully into the room and lined up, or?
That happens just as some of you come in, yeah.
Okay.
And there you go.
Are we coming in from up top, or are we coming in from
Up
where
top.
you...
Oh.
God.
Yeah.
Then I am still about where I am.
Yep. They start to do their thing. Roll initiative.
Help me, Tin Man.
What was that noise?
Fear.
Oof!
Oof.
Granny's faster than me. That's actually sad.
Why do you get funny?
Beat Granny.
Me, the guy with a -1 to initiative is rolling the best initiative.
Look, man, this 16 dex is just for show. I'm hurt. Leave me alone. My leathers are tighter than usual to try to stop the bleeding.
$15. 3.
At least we're faster than one of them.
Okay. Just getting you guys in order. Name pending, it is your turn.
Eradication protocol engaged. Priority maximum. Let not the undead suffer too. Hey, smash this one right in front of me.
Give me that hit. Suffer not the undead to live.
Yeah, suffer not the Xeno to live.
That does not hit.
Maximum
Lesh.
priority.
And I don't even have my super awesome Mega 22 armor class anymore. It's just 20.
Oh,
I don't
just
have my
20.
buff anymore.
You do realize my base AC is 10, right?
That misses.
I've only got a 13 armored.
I have 13 now, but
And the next
have
one goes to
10
hit.
normally.
Wait, no, I've got a 14 armored.
That one does not hit.
I don't think that's
Cad, it is your turn.
It's
I
my
can't-
turn.
I can't tell if that's fog or if that's smoke.
That's not
It's
me.
so thick. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
your
it is your
turn.
turn, Cat.
In
What?
your
No, I-
in your backyard, Holmes?
Yeah,
We're
I
an
can't
initiative.
see.
Holy
We are
crap, man! Be safe,
I
okay?
can't tell if that's. I can't tell if that's smoke or if that's fog because it has been raining.
Be safe, all right? Maybe like Google it and make sure
Yeah.
that you don't have like a fire approaching you.
You pulled the wrong initiative for Cat.
Yeah,
This is 6.1.
yeah, I'm 6.1, but
Don't know where I got 13.
All right, Mira, it's your turn then.
yeah, there you go.
Mira is going to step behind the Tin Man. And she's going to shoot at the one on the far side that hasn't acted yet. No, she's not. She's going to shoot at the... So she gets sneak attack.
What is this one? What is that? What is that? Bushfires. Near me. Not too close though. North Melbourne. I'm in Eastern suburbs. I am A-okay.
All right, be safe, man. Keep an eye on it, though.
Just a tree down in Marlbach and one in Croydon. Warning, air quality. Yeah, no.
I mean, didn't you guys have like really bad smog right
Their
now? because
entire
of
country's on
fire?
fire.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what
I mean, yeah, that, but like the smog of
Alright.
like the entire thing is like 4 cigarettes or something.
Air quality
in
is
the
at
air.
hazardous. Air quality is at hazardous levels due to smoke. Everyone, especially those in sensitive groups, should consider temporarily relocating outside the smoke-affected area until there is a sustained improvement in air quality. Well, I have nowhere
Yeah,
to
where the
fucking
fuck
go.
are you gonna go? New Zealand?
Go out to the sea.
Yeah, just go for a swim,
If
Bull.
this is not possible and there is no direct threat from bushfires, stay indoors and keep activity levels as low as possible. What I'm doing.
Go, Grandma, go.
If your maximum visibility is 1.5 kilometers or less, your air quality is in the hazardous level, and you need to limit your time outdoors, limit exercise, and follow any treatment paths while I'm stuck inside, so...
Literally, as Matt went out and fucking benched as much as possible, like literally last night.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, literally 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah,
Fucking-
maybe don't do that while the air
fucking
quality's bad.
Ripped some mad shit, dude.
just taking a fat rip out of that bong, then hitting that gym.
All right,
Yeah, I've,
Grandma, go.
Thankfully the gym's inside.
Yeah, so it apparently is my turn now.
You got this, Grandma. You got this. Don't worry. Talk to the skeletons. They'll understand.
Yeah, she's not that dumb. Oh crap! I actually can layer. Cool. Is it possible for me to go and kind of step behind Tin Man's legs?
You get if he allows you to pass, you can move freely between into a space.
Oh, you could.
I don't see why I can't. I mean, why I wouldn't.
Okay. Oh wow, I'm completely hidden now because you have no transparency. Very good. Um,
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
Thank you, Kanye.
She kind of like goes in and settles between the two, but behind his legs. Not in a way that she would be like completely underfoot, but so that she can see out between them. Do keep in mind that she is very short. She strings up her bow, aims an arrow directly for a killing shot, if possible, to the skeleton that's in front of the.
Grandma's gone mad.
Grandma's gone
Grandma
mad.
does.
I knew she was an assassin.
Grandma does not.
Hashtag skeletons' lives matter.
Grandma understands these are constructs.
Bastard.
These are summoned creatures, aren't they?
I think they're. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
technically
this is more just a threat rather than a creature with intelligence. There's no brain in that thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
So there's a longbow. It does nothing, probably.
Man, it really wants you to play passive.
This game, your arrow goes. You just hear the ding, 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 as it like hits the skeleton, bounces off one of its armor pieces, hits the floor, and then ricochets off the roof and floor all the way to the end. Now, if you could have done that and managed to land a hit, that would have been awesome. Unfortunately, you didn't, so not as awesome, but still kind of cool. Cat,
May I-
it's your turn.
Jump on top of this sarcophagi.
What a guy.
Makes you cry.
And I will burn them all.
And I did.
Don't make me cry. Don't make me die from that.
Specifically away from my team, I will cast Burning Hands so long as it hits all three of these guys.
So you're shooting it in sort of like this direction, but catching these guys on the edge of the cone.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, that's a dex saving throw.
10 fire damage of 12. Dex save for 12.
One passes. One passes. One passes. With a crit.
Alright, well they all take 5 fire damage then.
Yeah. I feel like I need some music.
And I will stay where I am.
Yep. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to find a good song real quick. What's a good song? Give me a good song.
Yakety sax.
Yakety sax!
That's appropriate, right?
Those who fight.
Alright, give me one. You got one? My, Elder?
I'm gonna have like a crap ton. You could choose, the House of the... I can't spell that. The House of the Borsatus. House of the Borsatus.
Borsatis? Borsatis.
Yes, Borsatis. That one's a good one.
Gotcha. Sorry, 1 second. Apparently it's only 56 seconds long.
Repeat it. I can find a longer one if you want.
Yeah.
I have a 3-minute one with prejudice. Doyle W. Donhu.
I got this one, I got this one.
That's a 3-minute one.
What? Oh, no, I've done the wrong one. Yep, sweet. It is Skelly Boy's turn. And he's going to run up and try and slap. Actually, no, he's going to run around and try and slap you, Cad. Gotta make sure I got this one right. Does a 5 hit? Okay. Elder, please tell me a 5 hits, please.
Oh, sorry. No. No. Almost.
Yeah. By a whopping 5 points. Name pending, it is your turn. Want to hear a really sexy sound?
No.
Oh, that's the sound of a bottle being uncorked.
Grave, your turn.
Alright, my turn.
I'm having very nice cognac. I always have a drink when I'm DMing. Alright, you have a couple of skelly boys right in front of you. They've been fucking you, they're just being a general nuisance, clickety clacketing all over the place, getting their burn dust all over the floor. Just teach him a lesson.
I mean, I'm probably gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to wombo these guys with a longsword. No.
horrible house.
Undead demand greater destruction than this. It's two-handed time.
Oh. That hits.
3. What?
What? What?
Look at all the 3. It has an attack plus 5.
You rolled a 0 on that? Wait, let me check that one out real quick.
Going out real quick, because I get a definite bonus to using those.
Oh shit, you didn't even get your dice attached to that. Roll me 2d6, just flat 2d6. That's with a greatsword, correct? Yeah. Flat 2d6. That's 12 damage. You cleave this thing in half, taking its entire ribcage out and just crumbling it with a single blow. Your sword swing is so hard that it like whiffs. Right, like, can you feel the wind of the sword as it just barely misses you? You feel as though that miss was calculated, though. Like it was, like that it being close was not on purpose, but it was a deliberate, like hard swing to knock this thing as hard as it can and miss you.
Hopefully I knock it into the other one, just to piss it off so it comes and tries to hit me.
It seems to have its eyes still set on Cad at the moment. It is an undead construct, so it is this one's turn though, and it is going to try and take a swing at you again. Does a 19 hit? Yes, it does, because you don't have your shield up.
Yeah, no, I don't have my shield up, so it is only an 18 right now. Doesn't count. Even though I technically should still have my shield attached to my arm?
It did do only 3 damage, though. The lowest possible damage.
Okay, for a second, I
It
thought
leaves
you
some
said it dealt
scratches on my chest plate. I am offended.
Alright, so that's its turn. Mira, it is yours.
Alright.
Matt, what do you think of the music, by the way?
I like it. Oh, Norska! Yes!
Have either of them been damaged yet? They both fresh.
They are both very damaged. They both
Okay.
look like they're bloodied. Well, bloodied in quotation marks.
Okay. Well, I'm
But
gonna
I don't think skeletons can bleed.
move up to here and swing at the one next to Cad with my short sword.
Yep. That hits.
Does 6 kill it?
You managed to just...
And then fire at the other one with my hand crossbow.
Ooh, okay. Misses.
Fourth shot.
Yep.
And
Cad, you're sitting in the coffin, aren't you?
I'm gonna move around.
If it's open, I guess I'm technically standing in it, yes.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Could I have gotten advantage on that second attack from here?
No. You don't get
No,
advantage
because that's
on
not how
flanking,
range works.
on range.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm still gonna move over here to give Robocop advantage. Where is Mira? Or not Mira, but Granny. So,
Directly underneath the
She's
robot.
Yep.
Under
She
Robocop.
technically gets advantage too.
Oh, it gives Granny advantage too. With her needles. So, that's my turn.
Granny, it's your turn.
So she kind of just slides under the
No, she's
Robocop
just
and Granny.
yeah,
to
she's
this
just
square.
kind of aiming through his legs so far.
Well, I was saying what Mira did.
Okay. My bad. Yeah.
Slides
So if I strike with my knitting needles, I'm in range of being hit, aren't I?
You're already in range of being hit.
I am behind a robot.
You're still able
We're
to be
still
hit.
technically in range.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're technically under the robot.
I mean, this is true.
This is true.
Um,
Thou speaks sooth.
she's got her longbow out already. Honestly, knitting needles aren't going to do much to the undead, and it will just sully her knitting, so... She'll take a shot with her
You're gonna
longbow,
need-
and I think this one might hit.
You're gonna have disadvantage on that if you're in melee range, aren't you?
Aren't
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to be in melee with range, is what he's trying to say. You want to try and be. You have to at least be 5 feet away, so you'd have to move from under the bot, but you take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, the only reason I can attack melee range with crossbows because I have a thief.
So I'll do that then. Move away and take the shot. Do you guys want me to roll again, or will that one do?
That's fine. Matt, are you gonna attack with opportunity, or
I'm just gonna take a photo for you guys to show you how bad this fog is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how bad it is. Some D&D chat. Anyway, that will be. Yeah, he'll take a swing. Does a 15 hit?
Who?
You.
You.
Aren't I out of range?
You
had to
walk out
step
of range
out of-
without disengaging.
Ah,
Unless you
okay.
disengage.
Yeah. 15 does hit.
If you would have disengaged, you would attack.
5 damage. Slashing. Okay.
At this point, I can take my
It is
shot,
now.
yes?
Yes, go and take your
Okay,
shot.
so I've rolled for it already.
Oh, that hits!
And then, there we go.
Boom. How do you want to do this?
She's aiming to kill, if she can.
So it's straight through the head.
Sure.
Yep. You see this arrow knock perfectly into its nose bone and just take the head. The head goes and the body just crumples, and the arrow just pins it against the wall. And that is
you ready for
combat.
another fight then?
Granny's gonna go and get her arrows
Cad-
back.
Cad, Mira,
What's up?
underneath you, you notice a glimmer underneath both of you.
I look down.
Is there looting
platinum.
in their coffins?
You find a platinum signet ring in each of your coffin.
Oh, I take that and go check the third coffin.
There is another one.
I grab
you
that.
and I meet together at the coffin.
I let her have it.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors for it.
All right. Type in chat 3, 2, 1.
Wait. I can't type that quickly.
3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. Fuck. All right, ready?
Rock, rock, rock!
Ah,
2, 1, go. Yes.
Ah, you bastard.
Rock
Yeah, I
on
guess
this
the
one,
signet
baby.
ring.
Before anyone
Okay.
can go any further, Granny says, "Oh, that reminds me. Since you're all here, we've gotten paid for a bit of the job that we've done, and or that we did before." And she hands
Can we?
what?
As much as I appreciate this, I'd really like to free these people as fast as possible.
We can do
Alright.
this later.
Freeing the people to get you the money.
The money.
Oh, okay. She sighs. Oh gosh, if we have to. Robocop.
I guess
wanna
it's
let me go
time
through
I
and
step
first?
through the door.
Wait.
Yep.
Let me cast Burning Hands first, and then you can.
Okay.
Robocop.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. as I'll have him kick down the door, and just beside him, I'll cast Burning Hands around the corner, and then let him charge in.
Sorry,
Matthew?
sorry, I'm just something unplugged from my PC. There we go. Okay, there we go. What
Is that
happened?
okay? Can I just cast Burning Hands and let him ride in?
Sure. What are you doing aiming burning hands at?
The two dudes.
Yeah, the red
Oh, the
ones.
door's not. Are you gonna open up the door then do it?
Uh,
I
Robocop,
figured.
can you kick the hinges
I
off?
took the door down.
Yeah.
Yep. Roll me strength check. Athletics if you have proficiency.
Break that door down, son.
Do not resist.
Resistance
You are being
is
rescued.
futile.
Please do not resist.
The door comes. You just see the, and the door just goes.
And then as soon as they turn towards the door, I just go with fire.
Yep. I'm gonna have to roll a.
Please do not roll good save. Thank you. Oh, that's so good. That saves. Jesus. They both save. They take 6 points.
Still,
Gross.
it's the start.
You know, yeah, we're only level 2.
Yep.
And I am out of spells again.
Yep. They are ready to go. Since you guys get the surprise round on them, you get a free rotation.
Oh, everybody just gets to go. Yo, get in there.
Am I able to swing for cleave?
Unfortunately, not.
Alright. Feel back on longsword time.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit the guy above me.
Yep. Mhm.
Wham!
Oh, you just fucking like he's still on fire. He's
Yeah.
patting himself off, and then you just go doosh, swing, and you just fucking like cleave in through his rib cage, through to the center of his chest, and then just yank it out. Mira, it is your turn.
Okay. Well,
Top that.
Mira just kind of moves over here so that she can shot before. Actually, she's gonna move here and then swing with her long sword, fire with this bow
Yep,
or short sword. 23.
that hits.
And fucking. Okay.
No.
Nice.
Your short sword buries itself into this guy's like you come down with your short sword, and you bury it into his skull. You just see his eyes roll back, and then
and it just kind of, when she dives in, it doesn't look drawn. It just kind of snakes its way out from under her cloak.
oh, so it's like it just buries itself into his skull, just from an upwards like stabbing motion.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
The last of the bodies hit the floor, and then you realize the three prisoners are just screaming from this bloodbath.
We're here to save you. Do not resist.
you are being rescued. Do not resist.
It seems as though the two kids, it was one of them is a 13-year-old boy, and the other is a 18-year-old girl. They're dressed in tatters, and their mother is with them in this cage.
Mira takes her thieves' tools out and sets to work on the cage.
Yep.
Do you want Dex?
Yep, roll me a dex. check. That works. You just hear as the door opens up.
And Mira just kind of steps back and lets.
All three of them sort of get up and start to stumble their way through. Get their way through. And she stops just as she goes past them. How can I pay you back? Please.
First, let's get back to town safely, and then we.
Why
Payment.
don't we leave them out? Come back for the boss.
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you guys can go. I'm going for the boss right now.
Yeah, no. I meant like let's quickly lead them to where me and Mira came from, and then we're going straight back for the boss.
Let's
Yep.
lead them out the other way. There's a body where we came from.
Fair enough. Yeah, but
I mean, there's not really a path out of here that does not lead to bodies, but actually, I think they see fewer if they go through the tunnels.
They probably will see few if they go through the tunnels. There are like 2-3 bodies down the way out the main.
Yeah, I think the tunnel is probably better because also, well,
If they
actually,
go down the main road, they
No,
can
if
just
they
get
go-
captured again.
yeah, but if they go through the tunnel, the more people might come out. Because that's probably the place where they travel
Let's
from. Is the
walk them to the road, and then
so
get
we'll go
back.
we'll go through the tunnel, walk them to the
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we do that. We go to the tunnel, walk them through the road, and then I guess come back to the bridge up here.
Yep.
And are we going to try and stealth past this door to get into the boss's door?
Dude,
As you
I know.
I am not
as you
stealthing.
come through the crevasse, the woman pauses and looks down, and she stops. Her eyes widen, and she goes, "No, we can't leave him."
We've,
Ooh.
She points down to the half-eaten corpse, the face still intact.
Oh, Jesus.
My husband.
RoboCop. give me a-
Then you piece it together. That's the man that they killed.
RoboCop or Cop. Mira is gonna ask RoboCop to help lower her down into the crevasse.
Yeah, I've got rope. I can do that.
Yeah, I've got rope too. I figured you could just hold a rope for me. I'll descend.
Yep. Strength check, I assume.
As she goes, you're going down, aren't you, Mira?
Yeah.
Yep. As you go down, you start to feel. As you hit the bottom, you don't feel it's unnatural yet. Something feels unnatural but good about being down here. You're not too sure what it is.
I just stay focused on the mission. I tie the body to the bottom of the rope and just kind of tug on it and let myself be raised back up.
As you go down and as you're coming back up, you notice something that's dug out into the wall at the bottom of the crevasse. And something's in there, like a little cubby hole.
I'd like to try to reach into it.
Yep. If you can, you pull out a small... You pull out a small chest. It's wooden and it's battered.
I yell out, "Hold on a second!" and grab a length of rope out of my pack and tie it to the chest. And tie that rope to the main. So that it could be lower, it could be raised up with me.
Yep. As you pull it up, it stays relatively normal with you, and you get to the top with this half-eaten corpse and a chest in tow.
Check the chest for traps.
Roll
Or,
me
I can just stomp on it, open it, and
If you
roll me a
break
thieves
open the-
tools check. An investigation check, actually.
If you stomp on it, you might break the stuff inside.
Yeah, what if it's a healing potion? Fucking just smash that shit
It
in.
does not seem It does not seem to be trapped.
Okay. I will pop it open.
Inside, upon first inspection, you notice the most glaring thing is that there is a sword laid atop a bed of gold and silver pieces and a few gems.
Like a dagger or like an actual sword?
It's a long sword.
How good of a long sword?
You have no clue.
Mira grabs the sword. Is it sheathed or is it?
It
Let
is
me,
sheathed in a silver cased scabbard.
Mira
The,
grabs
the
the
hilt
scabbard.
is worked into the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
I think the bigger question here is how did a longsword fit in a medium chest?
Big chest.
It's a long chest.
May I see the sword, please?
Yeah, I figured we'd check it out afterwards. But
Yeah.
she
Then-
kind of
then
tosses it
yeah.
to the cat.
I'll take it.
I think we found you a new toy, RoboCop.
I am pleased.
And well, since you're so happy, carry this for us. And she pats the top of the chest.
Just dunk that into my backpack. You know, it's no problem. There's a lot
give
of
me a
hammer
breath.
space. No, I'm
1
probably
minute
the
real
one
quick,
that has
and I
carrying capacity. So yeah.
Can you cast and walk at the same time, cat?
yes, I can, and I will hold on to the sword's pommel and hold a bright pearl up to me, and then tap it onto the pommel for about a minute straight and slowly gain information. And I cast Identify.
It takes 10 minutes to cast as a ritual, doesn't it?
Is it? I thought it was. It might be double the casting time then, if that is the case.
Pretty sure
Or
it's 10
10
minutes
times.
to cast a ritual.
If it is 10. You're right.
So as we're like,
Nah, we're not gonna take 10 minutes then. I'll do it after.
You can do it as you're guiding them to the road and then back.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, I'll do that.
You identify this sword as Talon. It once belonged to a great. Would you discern its past as well from Identify?
Description: you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or something magical imbued, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has. If any, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I do not believe I learned the past.
Alright, roll me intelligence, a history check if you can, if you want to.
If I want to. I don't know if I want to, but I'll do it.
God, fuck, man.
7.
You don't know you know its name, but you don't know its origins. It is a +1 longsword.
Well, RoboCop, I'm not willing to let you arrest me, but perhaps this is a payment. And I offer up the sword.
I accept.
Bribery.
I guess he's not against bribery of an officer.
You also find 2 potions of healing in that same chest, sitting on the top, and a scroll of augury.
Let me hold on to that, please. I could certainly use that scroll.
I'm back. So what's it do?
It's a +1 sword, named
Nice.
Talon. I will take the scroll of augury, if that's alright.
I could use them. Well, I mean, I could. You're the mage.
Yeah, but I can put it into my book.
I don't do none of that finger waggling.
Finger waggling. Van dangling.
Are we gonna try and sneak by, or are we just going to? What are we doing here?
And remember, there were 2 potions of healing in there as well.
I mean, we lose nothing by trying to sneak by.
Fair enough. Then let's try and sneak into the boss's room.
Will you wait a
Mira
moment,
is going to
please?
stay real close to 10 now.
Yes, I will wait as long as you need, Granny.
Thank you.
Not as long as you need. She's on a different time scale than us.
Yeah, it might be a couple of weeks. Hang on. I think the weather's changing. Anyways, Granny reaches into the chest, pulls out the health potions, turns to Mira and says, "Here, dear, have one of these. You've gotten a bit banged up in all of that."
I'll be alright for the moment. Just be wasting it if I drink it now. But I will hold on to it.
She passes the other one to the giant tin man. "Looks like you could use one of these too, dear."
What?
For what?
This potion, this healing
One
potion.
yourself, Grant.
I mean, I am at maximum.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Almost.
What
Oh,
rare
sorry.
common? Kami-sama?
Nandesu.
What rarity is the healing potion? Common?
Or, Matt, what is the healing potion? Is it just a regular healing potion?
It's a regular healing potion, which is 2d4 plus 2 healing.
Okay.
Shall we
Let's see
roll
how
our
it is.
stealth, ladies and gentlemen?
Roll stealth.
I see how it is. I asked 3 times and don't get an answer. He asked once I
I don't have any stealth. I'm not stealthing this. Clop, 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 clop.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Mira stays right next to the Tin Man and tries to help him.
22?
As
Taking
they
a
walk
hit.
through the door.
I'm gonna take average.
Tin Man, do your thing.
That means roll stealth
Oh, yeah, roll stealth. Tin Man.
Tin Man do our
with
thing.
disadvantage.
Do your thing. Kicking door down.
With disadvantage.
Subtle.
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
It's gonna be a 1. It will
Tin
be
Man.
a 0. Hey! You did better than Granny.
Average is out to 12.
Granny does have old bones. They creak.
14.5 actually.
What?
Not that bad.
15.
+21 plus 22 is 43, plus 10 is 58, divided by... Yeah, it's almost 15.
Alright then.
Alright, which one are you kicking down?
Well, we're not kicking it down. If we can pick the lock to get in, then that'd be a lot better. And preferably
We're
not
going
towards the
towards
enemies. Yeah, we're going that way. Is the door locked, Matthew?
The door is open.
Then we
I am
shall...
kicking the door down.
Nope! It just opens and he just just closes it, kicks it down anyway.
Opens it up, closes it, kicks it open.
Okay.
As you
I'm-
open, you hear bubbling and dripping sounds from within this room. It seems to be a wizard's workshop. This room appears to be a wizard's workshop.
I
Scaries.
immediately start scanning the room for anything worth value
Yeah.
for me.
This rat scurries across the floor and takes refuge under this large work table, with set up with amulets, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. The bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Granny crouches down under the table
Yeah,
and
yeah.
starts gently talking to the rat.
You're speaking my language here. I investigate. Well, no. If we attack him, it's going to be loud. So I want to investigate this now, so we can just run out. Would someone assist me in my investigation, please?
As it tries to back away from you, it does not want to have anything to do with you.
Oh, that is a familiar. He knows.
She says, "I'm not going to hurt you, dear. Here, have a cookie."
It takes it and
You
scans
know what
it
happens
off.
when you give a mouse a cookie, bro? It's gonna want some milk now. What the fuck? No one. I thought that was a really good joke. Okay,
From
fine.
the books.
Whatever.
From the,
Oh, it was good. I was just concerned with what the rat was doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cad, from the books, you find that whoever this belonged to was trying to figure out the art of mastering brewing potions and concocting alchemical mixtures. The basic text on alchemy, if you want, you may make an Arcana check to see what he was trying to brew.
Sure. Nope.
Nope. Actually, you're proficient in that, aren't you?
I am a proficient in Arcana.
Okay, yeah. This entire setup is set up to brew potions of invisibility, but there hasn't been no success from his notes.
Okay.
Amongst the books, you do find one tome that is written entirely in Dwarvish.
So technically, I can read that if we're going from a technical standpoint.
What do you
'Cause-
speak?
I speak Orcish, but it's written in Dwarvish.
You understand some of the symbolisms, but none of the words. You understand the alphabet. It's like
if you
trying to read
if
Spanish.
or if you speak
Hmm.
Japanese trying to read Chinese.
Fair enough.
They're still in the same script. Like if you were English trying to read French, but you don't understand the language. It's
I'll
using the
pick up-
same using the same alphabet, but none of the
Right.
pronunciations you understand.
I will pick up this tome and slip it into kind of part of the cloth that I'm wearing. Anything else I can grab from the tables before we just burst down this dude's door?
Yeah. Give me a couple seconds.
Oh,
Yep. Are you going to open that up now?
The book?
No, the door.
Oh.
Kicking down the door!
Okay. Then yeah.
See if we can get a sneak attack on. Mira's gonna try to open the door without kicking it down.
Nope, I'm kicking it down.
He's kicking it down.
Kicking down.
Yeah, no,
Mira, why are you by the
As you
bridge?
open up as you kick open the door, the room's empty, but the far door on the end is open. You notice that the walls of this bedchamber are covered in drapes of scarlet cloth. The furnishings include a small white writing desk with a matching chair, a comfortable-looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot of the bed.
I run over
maybe
to the
he's hiding
desk
in the chest.
and rummage through it.
You find that there is a letter.
I open the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about this mail fraud.
Yep. Various papers and notes are stacked neatly on the desk, mostly consisting of this person's written orders to apothecaries and alchemists in nearby settlements for more materials for his workshop. Though you do find one letter, signed with an odd symbol. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Yeastenheim tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must. But don't let them upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iana. Don't disappoint me. Signed with a single symbol of a black spider.
Can I make any history or knowledge of a black spider being used as a symbol?
Yeah, I was actually
may.
just gonna ask about that as far as association with thieves guilds.
You may.
Is
if you
anyone
wish
going
help
to
each other.
ask the extremely old gnome with high whiz?
What? Your mic cut out.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Is anyone going to ask the extremely old gnome with high whiz?
I mean, I figure all of us were working together on this front.
Well, only
Yep,
if you
roll it
hold
with
the letter
advantage.
low enough for her to read it.
Yep. Two of you roll with advantage.
Are we? Wait, what do we roll in history? What do we?
Just roll intelligence.
I shall roll it. Two with advantage.
Yes, two of you roll with advantage. Talk amongst yourselves who you want to make
Oh,
do
okay.
Okay.
They just did it.
it. Don't
Wait,
just go it.
He did intelligence save and wisdom save, so is it okay if I roll the intelligence grave?
Yeah, how about the fucking party wizard do it?
I mean, alright.
He wants smart boy.
Not even the fact that he didn't think of that, just the fact that he immediately rolled both saves. It's just like, this is good.
Yes. To be honest, they were actually really good rolls.
I mean, Grandma outdid me.
Do I get to roll a
Grandma,
wisdom as well, or?
No,
That's
Grandma,
intelligence.
you are able to discern.
Grandma, why is Grandma smarter than the wizard?
Because she's extremely old.
Or is it just a dumb wizard?
Wow.
Like, how old are
Sorry.
you, whippersnapper?
Listen, alright, I thought about burning the bridge, so you know what? I got street smarts.
You've seen this sort of script before from elves who have started writing in common.
Oh, like
It's very flowy, very flowy, and it's very almost floral. And from the aggression of it, you can tell that it was, well, not the aggression, but the very matter of fact printed way seems to be from a male.
Would she have any knowledge of
No
this
less-
symbol? Would she might have come across it before in her very long life?
You have no clue about the symbol. You have a feeling it may be some crime lord or somebody who wants. Given the nature of the letter, you have a feeling they may be a crime lord or something.
Well, what I can tell you, I can't tell you much about the symbol, dearies, but what I can tell you is that this is written in a more modern elvish hand. Most likely by a male writer, by the way the brush strokes are done. Pen strokes.
Yep. Let me just go to the toilet real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna take a bio break too. Be right back.
What? You've failed to notice you've just noticed something while walking around in that room. The door behind his bed is wide open and open to another door behind it.
No, I noticed that. But I was gonna rummage through his desk and then chase after him.
There's also a chest at the foot of his bed as well. What will you do?
I mean, we can come back.
Like Jira said, maybe he's hiding in the chest. Before immediately going
Actually, yeah, she did actually say that as well. Well, I rushed over to the desk.
I'm back.
All right, Mira, I'll have you check the chest.
He stuffed him. He locked himself in his own
Hang on,
luggage.
Grave isn't back yet. I sent him on a fetch quest.
Not Grave.
He's on a fetch quest. He'll be back soon. I have 2 gimped legs at the moment.
Ripped legs.
I broke my ankle on the right leg in June or July, and it hasn't healed. It's still broken, and it also has 2 partially torn tendons on that leg. Yeah,
Jesus.
I've been walking around on that. Like, they got me out of the boot in 6 weeks, like usual, and I've been walking around on it since. Because apparently I'm a tank. I know, right? And then probably because I've been compensating for that ankle, I had in the other leg a calf muscle tear a few days ago.
Oh.
Just sounds like it's.
Oh,
not
I
in here,
rolled
man.
I rolled a 2 for Constitution.
Constitution saving throw immediately natural ones. It big sad.
Pretty much every time. This
So
is
yeah,
kind of story
guys,
of my life. This is pretty normal for me. Go ahead, Vol. Sorry.
In case I fucking die next weekend, no, this coming weekend, I am going to Lake's entrance where there are the fires, with a mate to quickly secure. So, his late grandmother owns property on the in Lake's entrance, and so I'm going up with him to secure the car that they have up there.
Bitch, that car ain't worth your life.
Yeah, but we're doing it while fires aren't there.
Okay.
We're gonna
Sorry,
go in,
I heard
grab it.
are there.
We're going in. Yeah, grabbing it. Well, there's a chance that there's fire advice there at the moment, so we're going to try and evacuate as much as we
Yeah.
can, then get
Yeah,
out.
that makes sense.
But there's a chance that there could be fires on the day that we go there.
So don't go that day if that's the case.
Yeah.
Like, it
The
sucks
plan
to
is
lose
try
the
and get it
car,
done as soon
but
as possible.
that's replaceable. Lives aren't.
You know what's funny?
I don't know, man. Kids are pretty
Oh,
replaceable.
go shove it.
Pop.
You're not the one
There's
who
always
has to
adoption,
spend 9 months growing them.
Yeah, adoption, man. I got like 10 million kids that I could grab.
Wow.
Really bad.
Yeah, that sounds worse somehow. You want to try that again?
I have 10 million kids that I can
There
adopt.
you
There you go.
I think my favorite purchase of last year was our Brita filter, and we only got it at the end of December.
Brita. Actually, I think my mom has a Brita.
The water in the city
What's
that
a
I'm
what?
in, our reservoir, the water reservoir, it can have algae blooms at certain times of the year, so they just like overwhelm it with chlorine, which means that like washing your hands smells like a swimming pool. Now imagine drinking that.
Nice.
Yeah, pass.
Where's he?
So we finally, after like a year and a half of living here, like sucked it up and bought a Brita filter, and the water is so good that way. I drank so much water the first day we did this. I felt actually sick.
Because your body wasn't used
No,
to it?
because it was delicious. I actually drank too much water because it was delicious. Yeah, I know, I'm an idiot.
Water is holy.
Water is what?
Water is not wet.
I said water is delicious.
Oh, this water is.
Water is wet.
Sometimes.
What is wait, is Grace back?
No, I don't have my popsicle yet. He's still on a fetch quest.
So you sent him to Walmart to get
No, I
popsicle.
sent him to the freezer to get a popsicle. He's just on the lower floor.
He's fighting the basement gremlins. He has to fight like 50 different basement gremlins just
Granny came into real life and it proved that she actually was an
He's
assassin.
asked us to give him a minute. What were you guys talking about? Something about an assassin?
Yeah, Granny.
Granny is not above killing the undead because technically they shouldn't be alive.
What about the person that decided that it was okay to murder someone and kidnap his wife and
Yeah, she
children.
ain't overly thrilled with him, but she'd rather see him brought to justice than actually murdered.
What if we just make him suffer a lot and then
Yeah,
kill
that
him?
would be worse. A quick death is better than
What if-
torture, but she'd
Right.
still rather just have him arrested.
Well, that's justice, though.
She'd rather have him
Yeah, what if
arrested.
we bring him to justice?
You know what?
Like
That's
our
American justice. I'm not in
Yeah?
for capital punishment. Neither is Granny.
I don't think it's American justice. I think it's neutral justice.
Yeah, I think
I think it's-
that's tipping really far into the evil side of things.
I wouldn't say so.
I would.
Maybe the chaotic side.
No.
Maybe the evil
Capital
side. Just the problem.
Oh,
capital
pardon me.
punishment is lawful evil.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'm lawful evil. Maybe I just burn him a little bit. He didn't need that many toes, or fingers, or arms.
She'd much rather see them arrested than murdered. Popsicle!
No, I don't want to be a
Thank you.
victim here. But let's be real here. This dude easily has another, like, 20 people to come break him out of jail.
Okay, busting yet another door.
I mean, from my point of view, I absolutely understand. And given the times that this is set in, it makes perfect sense. Granny, on the other hand,
I just skip it all here. Is at best I had 30 FPS when looking at the ground.
oh, I see you found my chat logs from me playing HOTS yesterday on Logan's laptop. I had like 30 FPS when there weren't minions around. Throw some minions in there and I'm in
Okay.
trouble. Alright, let's do this.
Mirror, mirror, mirror. What did you get? Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Alright, Mira. Most of the materials you find in the, Where the fuck? Oh yeah, in the other room, by the way, in the thingo, just to let you know, there were some reagents in there. Mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
No shades. I'd like to take some mercury and nightshade.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll take. Well, can we split the nightshade?
Yeah. And I'll take the dragon bite. You know what? I'll take all three.
Yep. In the chest, it seems to be the best pickings over the last 2 months. There is 180 silver pieces,
Not interested.
130 gold pieces,
Interested.
We'll share money among the party.
5 carnelians, 10 gold pieces each, 2 paradots, 15 gold pieces each, and 1 pearl, which is valued at 100 gold pieces.
I'll take the pearl. And just like take that as the bulk.
Yep. The thing is open. What are you doing?
I'm going through the door.
Yep.
That's all some really pretty heavy stuff. So, Granny calls out to the metal man. You'd best come back here a moment, dearie. We might need your strength for a bit.
Can I tell which way he's gone?
1 second. Yep. You can tell that he's gone down this way.
Alright. Back to the chest. And loading up.
So presumably you're picking up all of that grave.
I think that'll be the pack horse.
What?
He'll be the pack horse.
Yes.
That seemed to be the pack horse.
Thank you, dear.
Alright, where are you guys going? Where are you guys at?
I mean, we're going to follow him.
Yep, where are you at?
I motion
Down the
to
stairs.
split.
I said it seems to have gone this way.
He said
What?
Wait,
over here in the cavern. The canyon.
wait, he went into the cavern?
Yeah.
He didn't go down the stairs?
Oh,
Nope.
well, that's so fun. We don't get to explore that.
Wait, is there a door here? Doesn't look like there's a door there.
There is a door there. I've marked them with green.
Then
So
Those are the doors.
I say we split up. 2 go backwards, 2 go forwards, and that way we pincer him.
Still have to sneak past
Maybe.
all these dudes.
yeah, no, I think we should all go this way. Wait, so
Alright, whatever.
which way did he went through the cavern?
Yep.
Towards the
As you come into the cavern, you spot him, fucking hightailing it.
I chase after.
Easy time!
Can I use
Is
a
he heading
spell?
towards the bridge or is he heading? Matt,
He is about to. He looks like he's about to slide down the cliffside.
Can I use a spell?
I was gonna use a spell, but okay.
What spells have you got?
I was going to use the minor illusion again and make a nice loud sound in the direction he's trying to run to.
You may.
I was just gonna use command.
I mean, why not both?
Yep. Give me that spell.
I've clicked on it already.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have any spell slots back, do I?
No.
I cannot use command.
He beats your thing and just goes. He looks back at you and goes, oh, "Shit!" And he goes. You hear him go, and then as 3 bolts of energy seem to have come out from his staff, which seems to be made out of glass, and then they start homing in on you, Grave, you, Eleanor, and then another one on Grave.
Yep. Okay.
These are automatic hits.
Magic missiles.
is it combat time long?
You take 7 damage, Grave. And Grandma, you take 4 damage.
Yep.
Of force damage. This isn't like a stabbing pain, it's more of like a getting punched in the sort of gut sort of feeling.
Matt, did you hear me?
Yeah. Did I get the right one? I feel like I didn't get the right one. Hold up. Does he actually have that? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, okay, he does have that. Fantastic. Okay. Yep. Roll initiative, guys.
Yes. Always wanted that. Wow, you're somehow slower than him. You have a ±9.
I got a. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Wait, why did it say I have a natural 1 and a 9? So you take the 1, right?
I think you clicked twice.
I must have clicked twice.
Or it rolled with advantage or something, I don't know.
So you have 1.1 then. Oof. Time to order this in proper order. Mira, it is your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Yeah.
Or, let's see. 20, 30, 50, 60. Yeah. Bonus action dash and rush around to the other side of him, cut him off, and prevent him from
Okay.
fleeing.
No running for you.
And then I will fire at him.
Ooh. Does not hit.
That crossbow just can't hit shit anymore.
It is his turn now.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for firing from the hip all the time.
He is going to use Shocking Grasp. Does a 23 hit?
No. I mean, yes. I don't want it to, but it will.
Who's he hitting?
Me.
Take 7 damage, and you cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Ow.
He is going to now
Run past me.
run.
I'm at least blocking the bridge.
You push past you and run down this hallway. Grandma, it's your turn.
My health's getting kind of low. I think it's about time to drink another potion. Doesn't want to deprive her grandchildren of her presence.
Yo, whoever yellow is counting the same thing I'm counting.
So how much of that?
I'm like-
Well, how do I work that again?
So
Slash
it's
roll
2d4 slash roll 2d4 plus 2.
Nice. Oh, smacks.
9 plus 6 is 15, right?
Wait, where are you getting 6?
That's what my health was at.
That's her.
Yeah.
current health.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Do I have that number right?
Oh shit, I DC'd. Whoops.
Someone please help me math. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
15
15.
was right about.
I can do many things. Count is not one of them.
Count Chocula?
Count anything.
There.
That we've
So
been
I
playing
can
for 5 hours.
What? No.
We've been playing for 5 hours.
Just gonna move there, and then my turn. So you can skip me.
Name pending is your turn.
Yeah. 4 hours, 50.
I don't measure distance.
30 feet. And remember, you can grapple somebody to stop them from moving.
Or you can whack them.
I mean, do I grapple them or do I whack them?
Grappling, you can drag somebody back with you.
Whack them. Whack them hard. You'll always be able to catch up to him. Grab him next time.
I mean, if he runs away, I could technically whack him twice.
Well, here's the thing. So if you grapple him and fail, he still has his action and he can action dash. If you stay within melee, he's going to have to action disengage if he doesn't want to get hit by you, which then takes away the dash action.
So basically, whack him.
So basically, whack.
Great sword time.
I see it.
Ew. That's a miss. Mira, it is your turn.
I'm gonna follow up behind Roboman here and fire my crossbow.
Go ahead.
There we go. Oh. Fucking... This crossbow always rolls really good damage. 10 damage.
That's 10 damage. Okay, so that's... Your crossbow bolt sinks into the back of this man's shoulder as he's trying to run. And he goes, ah! No. Please. Oh. It is his turn. And he is going to whip around and quickly cast.
Okay.
Sorry.
Here you go.
Okay. He is going to quickly cast
Expedition Filtration.
Rocking Grasp on Grave.
Oh. Gonna cast Runaway.
To 16. It does not.
It does not.
He's still going to run.
Do you get advantage if they're wearing metal armor, or is that a different edition?
I have no clue. Oh, he does.
Sorry.
Does a 19 hit?
I'm not using my shield, so yes, it does.
Sorry.
Take 6 lightning damage. And you cannot take reactions.
Bitty bitty.
Whoops! Yep. And that is Grandma's turn. now.
How far can I
Shocking
go?
breath.
I have a speed of 25.
You can dash and take 50 feet, so you can just get to, like, here.
Okay. So she'll catch up with the others. And I can't even see around the corner, so there's pretty much nothing I can do.
Cad, it's your turn.
I will book it and burst through this door. Right here.
Like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah, brother.
You're gonna have to pay for a lot of things. I'm gonna point a firebolt at him and fire it.
Oh yeah!
Well, yep, that hits.
I don't know why I did it twice. 2.
Yep, you smack him square in the face, and his dark brown beard sort of catches on fire. It's like... Name?
You should have left
Is-
it. Beards don't look good on you.
Sorry, what did you say?
Name, it is your
No,
turn.
Cad, what did you say?
I think he said you're gonna have to pay for a lot of things.
Who said the thing about the beard? That was funny. Oh, sorry. That's the part that cut out. It was mildly funny, but I don't know what you said.
I said you should have left it. Beards don't look good on you.
I love it. Carry on.
Should have been a bard. I cast Mosh's
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 victory.
victory.
So I'm gonna
This
have
is
to catch up to him again.
Give him a smack down, boy.
Give him another smack.
Oh,
That hits.
whack. Control Alt deleting enemy presence. Oh wait, we've already confirmed that RoboCop is a Mac. So I guess he's Command Alt
Yes.
deleting.
You can cast spell and just be like, Command, Alt, Delete.
Wham! 9 damage.
He is looking really hurt now.
Chipping away at him. Is it Mira?
You are under arrest. Cease and desist.
It is your turn, Mira. Your greatsword like digs into one of his legs and just hamstrings him completely.
Mira is going to take a running jump and hop up on these barrels here before bow and short sword.
Crossbow does not hit.
Barrels weren't exactly steady.
Excuses.
Yep. It is now his turn. And
My
he
aim
is
was
going
still
to-
off from that shocking grasp.
Hang on, you said you hamstring
gonna-
him. There's no way he can run with a hamstring issue.
He's going to cast Magic Missile now.
Oh no.
And he's going to target you, Mira, you, and
Yeah.
you.
At least he's spreading them out evenly. If you'd have sent me two, I could be down here.
For Mira, 5 damage.
Ow.
For Tin Man, 5 damage. And for Cad, 3 damage. As you see him go, no, 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 no.
The one that hits Mira just kind of hits her square in the chest and sends her toppling on top of the barrel before she bounces right back up, though obviously dizzy.
Eleanor? Grandma?
Grandma runs up, peering between the legs of the metal man, because quite honestly, his crotch is taller than she is, so might as well. And says, okay, that's enough! Put down your staff! There's no victory for you here. At least save your own life that way. And she's rolling for
Roll with advantage.
what am I rolling for?
Persuasion with advantage. Okay, fine. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me anymore. I'll tell you anything you want. Here, take it. Do you want my scrolls? Do you want his stuff? I'll give you everything. Just don't hurt me.
How close is he to dying?
He is very bloodied. He is very close to dying.
Me and Kat are just on the same wavelength.
I attack him anyway, from behind.
Oh, Kat might not have heard anyway. Kat has possible
Just as you
ability.
do.
I mean, I'm really far away, dude. Like, if he's whispering, if he's saying that to them, I'm 5, 10,
She's
15,
not
at least 20 feet away.
quiet.
Necessarily hear his response.
But he should see
I take
that
a
he's
shot.
putting the staff down.
Yep.
Heat of battle, you know, things happen.
Actually, Matt, when I say, like, does he look hurt? He look hurt?
He looks hurt.
Are you told the dead on his ass?
No. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna walk up from behind him, grab him by the shoulder, and shank him in the rib cage with my dagger.
Just as he hears your footsteps, he's gonna cast. He slams his staff down, and you see a second magical skin form over his own.
Well,
You may still do attack.
He still intends to fight.
He's still in fence fight.
You may still attack.
Kill him.
I think I have a better chance
Do
of using a firebolt, so I'm gonna back away again. If he wants to take an attack, he can.
He's not.
Oh, I fucking miss.
Does not hurt. He says, I've laid down my weapons. What kind of savages are you?
Enough! He's more
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can or do can be used against you in a court of law.
That's enough, all of you. He's down. Let him be down,
Didn't do
and we
anything.
can get and
My good gentleman, please.
he's
we
worth
can-
more.
We can.
He's honestly worth more to us
We can-
alive. We need to know what he knows.
Since he's still yammering on, Mira is going to take a piece of her rope and gag him with it,
Wait,
and then
wait.
bind his hands.
Bind him first, don't gag him.
Eleanor would
Both are
also reach
important.
out her hand to claim the staff. Sorry, Granny.
Cad, you take the hands, I'll take his mouth.
As a bonus action, can I cast Extract Name?
Extract name.
Oh,
Or do I already know his
Okay.
name?
you may. How do you extract? How does extract name go?
He makes a Wisdom saving throw, or else he's charmed for 1 round. Or Intelligence, I believe. Is it Intelligence or Wisdom? Wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
He makes it.
Fuck.
Please call me Glassstaff. Everybody does.
Grant,
So you're probably wondering why Mage is in cahoots with the red brands.
it would be nice to know, dear. Here, how badly are you hurt? Granny walks up, or leaves the
Oh,
staff way out of
Wait.
reach. Walks up.
No, wait, he can still cast without a staff. And Mira rushes to finish the bindings before she can heal him any.
Granny, I've got it. And I offer up the potion for him to drink, kind of covering most of it.
Do I need to make a intelligence sleight of hand check to tie knots?
Just roll me sleight of hand.
Does he take my potion? You can trust me on this one. I intend no harm.
Do I have advantage?
You may, since you have help. You're wasted.
There we
I
go.
don't need it. I don't need it.
No,
That's-
please. I insist. Just drink it. It's fine. I have extra.
She takes it sheepishly and starts drinking it.
No, I would pour it for him since his hands are bound.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He just drank a bottle of mercury. And I throw the empty vial into the water and
No,
just walk away.
he would notice that.
Yeah. I would keep pouring it though.
No, before you did you show him the bottle before he did it?
No, I didn't show him the bottle. I covered it with my hand. That's why I said you can trust me. I was wondering if you'd have to make me roll in persuasion.
Yep. The
Or
second
just-
the second he feels metal touch his tongue, he's like and puckers his lips tight.
I keep pouring.
I have a shoot, where is it? I have a spell for detect poison and disease. Once he does that motion, I'm using that.
I mean, you can
see-
detect that he's poisoned.
You can see that he's kicking about, like trying to stop it.
That's enough! Since she is so close, she does reach to try and slap the bottle away from the mage's hand.
Monsters like him don't get second chances.
Oh, all right, I'll give you some information. You want to know where that cave is that your friend was looking for?
That's a good start. And
I don't know
editing.
where it is, but the black spider sent in some and he possessed the rest of the mercury. He sent some bugbears. So that they know where that cave is.
The entire time that he's speaking, Mira is poised to tighten the gag if he starts trying to cast.
And I was once part of the Lord's Alliance. Does that ring any bells?
Would it?
We it was.
As
I believe you have a friend there. Up on the surface, my men told me. Sildar.
so, why did you leave, dear? She begins to treat his wounds. Oh crap! That's with advantage. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm gonna re-roll that.
You got a 23 on your first roll.
Well,
So good either way.
The Black Spider made an offer I couldn't refuse.
What was the offer, dear?
Well, money, secrets, and wealth at the forge of spells within the Wave Echo Caves. Don't you know? Don't you remember the history of it? The Phandelver's pact. The dwarves and gnomes used to use that forge to fashion powerful magical items. A mage like my esteem simply cannot ignore that.
It seems like your esteem has gotten you a long one.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be a model prisoner. I'll serve my time. I promise I'll be a changed man. Promise.
Insight check. I don't even need to roll a fucking insight check. I fucking ugh.
This is a passive one.
This is a passive insight. I don't even feel like I need to roll.
What's your passive then?
My passive. Well, do I have a passive insight?
Yeah,
you
it's
do.
10 plus your mod.
10 plus wisdom mod. 12.
Or, no, it'll get your proficiency as well. If
Oh,
you're
so 14 then.
Yeah, it's the same as passive perceptions calculation, just
Mine would
skill.
likely be the
God.
same. You said it was intelligence plus insight.
Ugh.
No, it's 10 plus
Yeah.
Hiding it well.
10
Yeah.
plus your mod.
The mod is what?
I kind of walk up to him. If you get to prison.
With Granny's death, she'd pretty much know this too. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not very nice of you to lie, dear.
I'm guessing you guys have also dragged the chest from his quarters as well.
The contents
Yeah,
are
yeah,
already in the backpack of the metal man.
I already have everything. I could just bail out of this, leave you a group behind, and I would be set for life.
Not that you'd know that.
Yeah, but
You
that
were
doesn't
born
put you
yesterday,
alive.
man.
What's the punishment for assisted kidnapping, assisted murder, assault, and
Resisting
Dark magic.
arrest?
resisting arrest as well, of course, all combined together?
Under the sum total of charges, the minimum sentence of 30 years, or execution, depending what your mistake.
How about we hold a vote?
You will act as his jury and his judge. So be it.
No, we're a jury. The paladin can act as the judge.
And executioner, if need be.
He seems
What was
pretty
the guy's
good.
name?
His name is Glassstaff.
I'm sorry, what?
Glassstaff.
I start rummaging his pockets real quick.
Glass fat.
Staff.
Staff.
Glass staff.
Yep. You find in his pockets 2 scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really on him though, aside from those scrolls and a couple.
No,
of
scrolls are all I need, buddy. They're all I need.
Yep.
Granny continues to ask him questions. She asks about the letter. We found
Yeah.
a letter in your room, dear. Who is it from?
Oh,
and what was
the
the
one
symbol?
Oh, Black Spider. Yes. It's his symbol.
Tell us more about them, please. Tell us what you know.
Well, he's a drow gentleman.
I knew the drow were involved as spiders. Why is it always?
Are you going to interrupt him, or are you going to let him talk?
That wasn't in
Oh,
character.
Spiders cause lulls.
Exactly.
I met him when
BRB now.
I met him when through contacts in Lord's Alliance, and I brokered a meeting. Promised to share the wealth and secrets, of course, as I mentioned. Let's not get out of hand and let this unpleasant little business that I've had, or those unfortunate events that have happened from my time here be of any sway in your decision. I promise I am a good man. It means
Oh, don't worry. None of the things you could say or do will change my mind. I've already set my decision before I even met you.
What was that, my good sir?
Well, you see, something similar happened to me. Well, to someone I knew. Let's just say they're not alive anymore. And unfortunately, they didn't make it to the jail that they were supposed to get to. Some masked figure stopped them from getting there. Coincidence, I know, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course you're not like that, are you?
No,
Are
different
you?
Is
mask
my
person.
passive insight
Oh.
smart enough to see through this? Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I thought you were some kind of savage.
No.
See, ladies and gentlemen, we can get along just fine.
I will point out to Chad that name pending is reading this man is right.
Yep. I do. I cannot renounce the ways of magic, but I will not cause any misdemeanor. I mean, magic is in my blood. It's my education. It's my occupation.
But dear, you have
Name
misused
just
it.
nods to Cad.
Huh?
Name simply nods to Cad.
I nod back,
And
and
your
I...
sentence is execution.
I...
No!
Can we just flavor this? Since it's just gonna...
Yeah.
If I miss, I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
I start from his feet and just set him on fire from Firebolt and start my way up slowly, casting each time.
No!
As the
I'm not gonna be
screams,
screaming.
as the screams start really getting loud, I just pop him in the throat.
May the gods have mercy upon your soul.
For we shall not.
Glass staff perishes, leaving only his glass staff and the few scrolls he had in his possession to you. And that is him. You may all level up to level 3 now.
Oh, I got an archetype.
I'm not sure how to do that still.
So,
Yep.
you get a scroll, 2 scrolls, one of Fireball, and the other of Charm Person.
I already have Charm Person, so that really doesn't help me.
Fireball though.
With Fireball. Wait, is he actually have Fireball on him? Like even in like the book?
He doesn't. Actually, you do have a spell book too, but you forgot to recover his spell book turn. His spell book burned with him.
Oh.
I
I
thought
mean, if I can.
Recover.
I did
Wait,
search
we
his
took
pockets,
everything
but
out of his pockets.
he had it tucked in his scrote. In the middle of the
Yeah,
book.
just shove up
It was,
his butt.
it was the scrote book.
That's a great book. Yeah, because the only reason why I didn't think of that is because as I said, I'm going by the book, and the book never fucking mentioned anything like that.
Fair enough.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have thought about that one. But even then, I'd have to spend the time figuring out what spells he'd have.
Nah, you're cool. I'll take those 3.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pull. You also get the staff too, so. Casting Identifier.
What is? Yeah.
Staff.
I'll start walking towards the cavern, and if whoever has it will let me identify it.
Grandma?
The goblin who was
You have
being
the staff.
tortured. Was it because he was prisoner or because they just weren't getting along?
They just weren't
Okay.
getting along. You have the staff, by the way. You're gonna hand it to Caddy Boy.
The staff is over here.
Oh, staff's over there, just leaning. It looks like it's made out of glass.
I will pick up the glass staff and identify it as we walk out.
Yep. It is a staff of defense.
Huh.
If you're wondering what that does, I will pull up the thing now.
In the meantime, Granny goes up to Mira and says, "Thank you, dear. Thank you for staying your hand."
Oh, I have no problem. I have no problem
shot
swinging my
him.
hand.
Yeah, she stayed his.
I shot him to make him
She
shut up.
stayed her hand after he surrendered, though.
Oh yeah, no.
After she asked them to
No, I
stay
was
her
upset.
their hand, she stayed it, and that's what Granny's
Yep.
thanking for.
It is made out of stuff, yet it is surprisingly sturdy. It's sturdy as
Hey, you
your
know what?
regular
All I want to say is
staff.
I'm wearing your sweater.
It weighs only about 3. It's fairly light. It weighs only about 3 pounds. You know that you must be attuned to it,
Okay.
and while holding the staff, you have a +1 to your armor class.
Oh.
The
Dude.
staff has 10 charges, which are used to fuel the spells within it. With the staff in hand, you can use your action to cast one of the following spells from the staff if the spell is on your character's spell list. Your class's spell list. So if it's on your spell list, like you're capable of casting it, then you can cast it. It has Mage Armor, which takes 1 charge, or Shield, which takes 2 charges. No components are required. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges each day at dawn. If you expend the staff's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff shatters and remains destroyed.
Regen's half or 4? Was it?
1d6 plus 4, so it can recharge all of them at once.
6 plus 4. So I don't have. I might get shield this level up though.
He has
Monster.
he has already used 1 charge at the moment.
Made
So
like a
that's 9
fucking
left.
bandit. Boom! Popping off. Murder an asshole. Get his loot. It's a good day. Sorry, Granny. At least the Avenger was wearing your sweater.
Yeah, with that behavior, see if you get any more knitwear.
Is that all I have to do to not get nowhere?
I was about Mira immediately is now going on a rampage throughout town.
That was OOC, but alright.
Why are you doing this to us? I don't have to get any more Granny sweaters. What?
Like, imagine the short pause and then, what? Like it's not even like a shocked one. It's just like a, what? All right. So are you heading towards the bugbears and their goblin friend?
I mean, I am at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tapped. I know. I mean, sure. Yeah, we'll go.
Please, no more
These are-
killing.
Wait. Yeah, these are bugbears, bro. Like, they're beefy.
I mean, I just got assassinated.
They're also in the room that
It's
you're
stronger
in.
now.
You do see some red brand cloaks, the typical scarlet cloaks.
Ooh, I'm gonna take one of those.
Yep. Yep. And also, there's still the 3 bodies in the other 3 bodies in there. By the way.
I'm gonna search their pockets.
Yep. You find the first one holds 16 silver pieces, 7 gold pieces. The second holds 12 silver pieces and 5 gold pieces. The third, now here's a special rule I've brought in. Electrum pieces, how some DMs do use them and some don't.
Yeah, they're like half a gold or something.
Yeah, I don't use them in the typical way that they are used in D&D. I use them as crafting currency. They're traded among artisans and mages to enchant and craft special items, or as a crafting component to build them instead. So you find 15 electrum pieces.
All right.
And 2
sorry, go
garnets.
I'm gonna take a quick run back through and loot the rest of the people that we left along the way. Sneak.
Yep, I'm gonna sing these guys as well.
Yeah, we have those guys.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna check and see if there's anything else else that is easily attained.
Crevasse, there's nothing really in the crevasse anymore, aside from what you got.
Okay.
As for the slave pens, they don't seem to have anything on them aside from the weapons that they had. And then you had which ones as well?
I think that's everything.
You also have this room as well that you didn't check.
I'm not going in there alone.
Which one?
I will call back to the party and see if they want to go check that last room.
Which room is that?
The one up here, next to the slave pens. There could be more people there. I'd like to roll deception.
That was Mira saying that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Granny says, as long as we can keep the killing down, then yes, I will go.
No promises, but if they don't attack us, it's fine.
Generally, people attack less when you start with kindness than a bow.
I didn't initiate anything this time.
Yeah. Listen, alright. All I'm saying is, every single thing I've walked into, I've tried to talk to them, except for the 2 guards killing or guarding prisoners.
Yeah, that's the only thing that we attacked outright.
Yeah, that was the first.
Skeletons
That was the
attacked
first.
us. The Nothic attacked us. The Red Brand guards attacked us. This has all been in self-defense.
Yeah, and even if it hadn't been, it's premeditated self-defense in the first place. Okay.
Premeditated self-defense.
I premeditatedly provoked him, so he attacked me, so that I could attack in self-defense. That's how it works all the time, man. I don't
Granny
understand.
narrows her eyes over her spectacles, not
at
believing
this
any of
point-
this, but holds her tongue.
Okay,
At this
so
point,
are you heading into that extra room?
Yeah.
Yep. The door is
What were you
locked,
saying,
so
Grave?
you...
Hey.
We cut him off.
That's pretty good.
at this point, the Warforged turns to both Mira and Cad and points accusingly.
The door locks here.
He then summarily charges them. He then summarily charges them for murder. However, through their redemptive acts of service,
He
they may get away
pardons.
with levying a fine of 10 silver pieces each.
I have 10 copper I could give you right now.
Deductible from their share of the loot that he currently carries.
Actually, you know what? Here, take a platinum ring. Enjoy
This
yourself.
is extortion!
10 silver!
This
gotta-
is extortion!
You got a platinum ring, buddy. Take it.
I split the loot happily! I'm even splitting what I'm looting for the bodies!
Cad, you realize how much that ring costs, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
I'll buy that platinum ring off you.
You may.
I think we should pause for this session. We've been going on for like
But
6
I
hours.
think all that's left is the room, man. This one room.
Actually, we haven't even gone downstairs.
Yeah, I don't think we're going downstairs before resting.
We should
I think taking,
why don't we?
taking the time to divvy up the loot, get settled, have a long rest, and then we pick up next session from here.
All right, guys. Maybe big brain idea. Why don't we just stay in here and wait and wait 8 hours, and then we can just spring out and attack them when we wake up.
This is fine by me, but I do want to
I
make
mean,
sure
you got a Warforged as a guard. Nobody can sneak up on us.
Yeah, dude, biggest brain possible. And we just move like all these barrels in front of the door so they can't open it.
And you got food in there too. All those barrels of food.
Yeah, dude, I'm a
Gucci.
genius. We're Gucci.
Big Gucci.
What? Let's just all go in here and chill for 8 hours.
So before we chill for 8 hours, the room.
Yeah, sure. You want to know what's in there?
Yes. Nothing.
Too bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. The funny thing is that the book doesn't even mention where this fucking goes.
All right. If we are we going to be done?
Yeah. Okay. This is the armory. You find in there 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers, each holding 20 crossbow bolts.
Oh, I'm taking
Wait.
them quivers.
If this is their armory, why don't I just burn it so that they don't have any weapons?
Wait,
You do realize how many quivers is that?
Supplying the smithy with this would give us plenty of
that's
gold.
160 bolts.
160 bolts. Fuck!
Mira's gonna be well stocked up with this.
Mira's gonna turn into the fucking demon hunter from Diablo.
I
How
mean,
long
I
ago-
can take a few spears,
Yeah.
so I've actually got some range.
I'm also going to pick up one of the light crossbows.
Yep. Alright, add 160 bolts and an extra light crossbow.
Can I dual wield light crossbows?
Wait, wait.
I think you could do wield a hand crossbows, but not light crossbows.
I only have one hand crossbow. I want to buy another one. Well, okay, so the thing about hand crossbows is that you have to have a free hand to reload.
No, use your teeth.
See, that's what I've said in the past.
It's two
That's-
light crossbows are two-handed, unfortunately.
But can I dual wield hand crossbows?
You can.
Oh my god, can I buy another?
A Kimbo hand crossbows.
Also, because a crossbow thing are expert, you don't have to reload. Like have a free hand to reload.
According to sage advice, you do.
Well, fuck sage advice.
I know, right?
All right,
Sage-
I am actually leaving, guys, because I'm tired and going.
see
Yeah,
you,
We'll tell you what
we'll
you're
pick up
supposed to
next
do.
time.
yeah. You can
Actually,
keep most
We
of
can
it.
we can
I'm
we
not
can divvy out
interested.
loot. We can divvy out loot at the start of
Yeah,
the
that's
session.
fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Thanks for the
Um,
session. This was a pretty fucking great session.
This was
What
awesome.
I got a +1 sword.
Would it be
I got a
possible
staff.
for me to go back to town between sessions to get another hand crossbow?
Yeah, you can do that. Like as you dip out to do something and then grab it. Yeah.
Honestly, I think Granny's gonna go spend the night at her son's then, if she's got a person to go out with.
You run. You know what'd be funny? You'd run. I can just picture you like sprinting to the smithy, being like, "Hand crossbow! Hand crossbow! Hand crossbow!" What? No time to explain. Hand crossbow! And the second you get it, you fucking sprint back.
Well, if everyone's leaving, then we'll just all leave then.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys later. I'll get lodging tomorrow morning then. Not tomorrow morning. Next.
Fantastic.
session.
All right,
Thanks so much for the game, guys. Holmes, before
Yeah,
you
it
go,
was
can you
awesome.
help me level up, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the live stream there.
I'll talk to you guys
Cheers,
later
guys.
then.
Yeah.